Okay. This is Alex the Beer Master. Welcome to my channel. It is Alex and Friends. And tonight is a Kolsch, but I also have to get myself a glass. So hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, the next week's going to be a American barley wine. I honestly like barley wines. They're good. They're tasty. They're delicious. Yeah. I'm going to do a review. I'm going to drink one of these. It's something HR. It's a German. It's a German beer. It's a Kolsch, and I can't wait to try that. I'm gonna do it now. I end up drinking 2 beers because there's other people haven't joined yet. And I'm gonna do a review. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a great weekend. I don't think I've had this one before. At least I don't think so. Smells like delicious beer, man. Let's pour this up. Shall we pour this up? Without making a mess. Okay, that's enough with that before it explodes. What we're gonna do is take a picture real quick. Man, that's looking good, looking delicious, looking tasty, and all that stuff. Let's do this real quick. This is behind the scenes, people. It's behind the scenes. Man, that's a good. That is a good. Let's see here. Let's make sure we're. All right, we're good now. We're good. We're good. All right, so we're gonna do that. Bam! Like a man. But yeah, it's a Kolsch, and it's looking delicious. It's clean. It's golden. It's a beautiful thing. What is up there, legendary Tanner? I hope you're doing well. Cheers to you, my friend. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. Oh, but this stuff's smelling good, man. It stuff's smelling delicious. But before I even smelling that, it's a golden look, nice and clear as day. Man, it's bright. I like that. Nice carbonation. Let's do. Sneeze. 2 finger head. Let's get into the smell. Oh yeah, that smells sweet. That smells good. That is smelling delicious. I'll tell you the truth. German beers, they smell clear. They smell clean. They smell delicious. Let's get into the taste. Cheers. Crisp, clean. Mouth feels nice. You kind of taste that sweetness. That is delicious, people. Again, I hope you're all doing well for the weekend. I hope you had a great time on the weekends. But that is That is crisp, clean, crushable. What's the ABV on this? Let's play Colombo on it. I'm going to say it's a 5%. No, I don't see a 5%. 6% pint. I mean, six. I don't know. I'm trying to find the ABV. I can't find the ABV. It's so crazy. But hoping people will be joining. Again, I probably gonna only drink one more. So if people want to join, I'll drink one more, and that's it. I'm just gonna hang out. Drank enough last night at Steven's channel. Great selection I had though. That is delicious. That is good. If I was giving this a rating, I don't do this on this show, but if I did, I'd give it a 90. That's good stuff. Good 91 or 92. Yeah, 92. Give it a 92. I mean, but that's if I was doing ratings. I'm not doing any ratings. That is delicious. So, hoping Mr. Steven will be here. Everybody will be here to do the Kolsch with me. Because again, I finally got it right. I finally got this right. It's a Kolsch. Every time I get a German beer, every time I try to get a beer, I always do it wrong. I don't like that. I don't like doing it wrong. So, yeah. That is crystal clear. Crystal clear. But yeah. What'd you guys do for this weekend? Let me know. Yeah, today, me, just went. Today, what I did today, I went to McDonald's. I got the big arch. That was twice I've had it. It's delicious. Try to get the arch, the big arch. That's great. Just a burger, but it just has a double. I would definitely get that. I'm going to probably get that again before it leaves. If it even leaves, I don't know. But that stuff's good. Next time I'll just, if they don't have it anymore, I'll just get a double quarter pounder. With that bread. If they have that bread, they should keep that bread. Even if they get rid of the big arch someday, next week or so, they should keep the bread because I like it. So when I have my quarter pounders, technically that is a quarter pounder. It's 2 quarter pounder. But I'm thinking about having, when I get a Big Mac, I'm thinking of trying the quarter pounders with the Big Mac. Because I heard people have done that. And I would like to do that. I really would, because that would be cool. Is it good for you, McDonald's? No. McDonald's is not good for you. Is it delicious every now and then? Yes. I also heard that In-N-Out's coming to New Jersey too. And if that happens, we will be doing a Food Friday. I mean, yeah, I know Andrew and a lot of people have asked me about Food Friday. And we're going to do that sometime in the future. Because I like to bring that back every now and then because I know people love it. But I've noticed once I was eating it every Friday, nah, not good for you. Not good for you. I've done it for so many years. But I'm happy that I didn't get rid of it fully because I love my Food Friday. Wow, that's delicious. We're going to see who's joining. I hope people join soon. Time will tell. Matter of fact, let me see. I don't have a thing. Never mind. So let's see if anybody's going to be joining. Steven, he didn't see it yet. Clever hasn't seen it yet. Chago has seen it. Are they going to join? Don't know. Hoping they will. I hope they will. So, Tanner, what are you doing, my friend? Let me know. What beer are you drinking? Hope Clifford and everybody comes on soon. I really do. Yeah, I'm sweating. Yeah, I'm gonna dial back on that so people join. I want that warm up a little bit. That'll be good. Well, it wouldn't be as good, but it'll be good. You know what? Let's pour the rest of it. There we go. Yeah. Good stuff, people. I'm probably, like I said, I'm going to probably drink two of these. So that's why I'm taking slow on that one. Because I'm waiting for other people to drink a Kolsch with me. So that's why I'll be drinking another can. Otherwise, I'm done. But yeah, because it's Alex and friends. And I just like to do a beer review quickly, hang out, let's done, we just talk and have a great time. That, my friends, is what we're going to do. I mean, Clifford and them, they hang out last night, so maybe they're not, but who knows. Very crisp. Very, very crisp. Matter of fact, speaking of that, let's do this. This is for whenever, on Friday or whatever. This is, I'm not drinking this now, but this is a peanut butter, Mind Over Matter, double chocolate milk stout. I'm not drinking this now though. But it's from Magnify. They make good beers. They really do. They truly, truly, truly make good beers. Pour that into the fridge. Oh yeah. I also have, I'm not going to be drinking it tonight though. I also have the this right here. How about too? I'm not drinking that tonight, but yeah, that's what I got for tonight. I mean for next week for what for Wednesday or Friday, whatever it's like doing. Yeah, that's oh wow, a hazy double. I really hope this is a good date. 2026. Yeah, I think so. I think we're good. India Pale Ale. Yeah, I've had this series before, and it's been delicious. It's been delicious, and that's what we want. We want deliciousness. But I'm gonna wait a little bit, see if anybody joins. That is just, that's delicious. Even when it's warmed up, it's still good. I don't know, man. That's crazy. That's tasty. Whew. Yeah, I had a blast. I had a blast last night. I was at Steven's channel. Then I went to Andrew's channel. Then that's it. Then I went home. Then I went and listened to music or whatever, or went to bed. And that's what I did last night. I didn't end up hanging out with Uncle Russ because Uncle Russ, was tired, so we didn't hang out. That is delicious. Oh yeah, hoping people will be joining. Let's see if anybody saw my stuff. Other than it's a pain, it's not a pain, but hoping people will be joining soon and all that stuff. At least I hope, anyway. Time will tell. Time will tell. Yeah. Sue's messaged me on Instagram. I don't know who that is. I don't know. So who cares? Let's see. I don't know if we're friends or not, but we're going to find out. No, we're not. I don't know why I friended her. I think it's because I like the beer stuff. I mean, people, that's enough beer on the phone. Sweating. Freaking hot in here. That's delicious. But yeah, whoever's watching, let me know what you guys are doing. I mean, let me know or what you guys are drinking. Or not drinking at all. Maybe you're not because it's Monday. Again, I'm taking it easy tonight. I just, like I said, probably drink one more when people come on in to do their reviews. Oh, man. Whew. Sweating. Yeah, it's very humid. I don't know what it is. That's why I had the fan on earlier. But actually, let me check the degrees. 73. That's why. Damn. It does feel like freaking summer. Yeah. Already I want it to be cooling off again. I don't like the heat. I never did. It's not my cup of tea. Let's see here. What do you got there? Oh, you're saying low, legendary. Oh, well, that was weird. On my phone. Yeah, phones are weird. Yeah, that is delicious. Very a German beer or a Kolsch beer is very delicious. That is tasty. I hate being a burger. That is tasty. Please try to get that. That's tasty. That is really good. I'm gonna try to find some more smoked beers though. Because I love my smoked stuff. As a matter of fact, I got 2 smoked beers in the fridge from in the closet here from the legendary Steven. I'll most likely probably do a review on them. Maybe a review on his channel or my channel, probably my channel. And that would be nice. Yeah, Kolsch, baby. A Kolsch. I think the legendary Clifford, I think had a gig today or something like that. I don't know. So that's that. And if no one's watching, I don't really care because I can relax and just, oh man. I don't know, people. I don't know. I'm waiting for people to come on in so we can have conversations and stuff like that. Wow, that's a good beer. Maybe I could send a link to John and Nelly. Maybe he'll join. I mean, I don't know. Because I haven't had John and Nelly on here. Maybe we could do that. Let's see. Oh, John and Nelly. We're going to see what we can do. Let's see if we can get John and Nelly on here. We haven't done that. Let's see. Let's do that real quick. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Let's have a little fun with this too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Brandon. All right, let's do something real quick. We're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna do this real quick. Let's see if he can join. I don't know what the hell this is all about for you. That doesn't make sense. I've never seen this crap before. Let's do this. Brandon. All right. Then we're going to do John and Nelly. Let's do John and Nelly. Don't mean people. We're doing that. John and Nelly, baby. Whew, sweating. Roger, John and Nelly. There we go. There we go. All right. Let me message John and Nelly. Hey, let's say John and Nelly just send you a link to jump on in for Alex and Friends if you want to join, my friend. We haven't talked in a while. Appreciate you. Cheers, pal. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Maybe will. Maybe won't. But that'll be cool. Have a beer with him. Now he's up in his ass and alligators with family and stuff. But hey, I expect it. I expect that. Well. Yeah, I'm just gonna sip on that because we don't know if anybody's gonna join. So, but yeah, other than that, I'm doing great. I'm doing better than I was 2 weeks ago. A lot of people told me they didn't notice I had the C word, but you know what? Maybe you didn't, but I did. And it wasn't cool. It was not cool. My brother had all that. It was just craziness. Let's see what the hell this is. I don't know what the hell that is. But okay. But yeah. Let's see if anybody saw my stuff. Oh, looks like Mr. Steven saw some stuff. He gonna be popping in a few minutes. I know it. I don't know about the legendary Keith. I don't know about that, but the legendary Steven probably gonna be joining. And I'll probably have one more beer, or maybe I don't know. I just don't feel like getting buzzed tonight. Although this is a 5 or 6% beer, so it's good. That is delicious. Again, very good. We might be doing some new stuff sometime in the future too. Once a month, I might do some tequila stuff. I might be doing some whiskey stuff. I might be doing that. It won't be once a month though. The rest of the time is going to be just come out beer without this here Alex and Friends. We're not going to be changing things up too much because that's a lot of money. So, every now and then, maybe we'll do a tequila, but that's only for a sip. And I'm always going to have beer because, again, I don't want to be drinking tequila because that's just, that's a special occasion thing. Same with whiskey, same with bourbon, whatever. I don't know when we're going to be doing that, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do for once a month. But we're going to be doing this stuff, obviously, every week. Monday, Alex Friends around 8 o'clock, doing different beer stuff because, hey, I love it. And then maybe occasionally we'll do some other things, too, on the Mondays. But we'll see. It's just mostly going to be beer, but we're going to have occasional different stuff because I think it'll be cool. Not going to promise anything, but hoping we can do that because that will be cool. I like trying different things. I like trying different bourbons. I like to try different whiskeys. I like to just branch out a little bit, but that's all, we got the Mr. Steven in here. Steven. What's up there, pal?
Hey. Sorry, I had to reboot. I almost came on and then my computer was, I don't know if it's the internet, but it seemed like it was like really lagging. So
you okay now, my friend?
I think so. I don't know what's going on. Remember, I got that message yesterday right before I went live, and it said, Comcast says they found some kind of problem with the network.
Correct, sir.
And they said they fixed it, but yeah, I don't know.
They might have fixed it, but then they probably were trying to finish it off today. At least you're back on. You tried it. You played Colombo. Now you're here for the moment, or hoping for a little bit. But yeah, again, I'm really happy that we did a great job on the show last night. I don't know if I'm gonna be there every Sunday, but I'm gonna try.
All right.
I'm not gonna be drinking a lot of beers every Sunday though. I'll be definitely drinking maybe 1 or 2 beers, and then occasionally have the lineup like I did last night.
Did you open your Kolsch?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
I'll be having another one, so don't worry about that. I'll be having another. Because I like to. Because I like to. If no one's joined me, I mean, I think in the future I like to enjoy that's why I get the 4-pack. So I did the review, and then I can still drink. 1 or 2 beers with you guys because it's still a Kolsch series or a Kolsch, what we're doing. So this is what I did. I hope I got the right one. I'm going to blow you up once you're ready for your Kolsch. But
it does say Kolsch on it. Yours looks more German than mine.
Well, that's what I want. I want authentic. You know me. I'm always finding the authentic German beers, and then I make mistakes occasionally. But I didn't do it this time. What?
Unless it's a barrel-aged Scottish ale.
Yeah, exactly. You got to ball bust me because I made a mistake. You got to, man. You got to. No, but this time around, I got what I wanted, and that's all there is to it. I love it. Let's have you. I'm gonna blow you up so you can review what you got, because it's not a stout. So if it's a stout, you would wait a little bit. I understand that. So
now I'll have a stout next, probably. I don't know.
You'll see what you could do. There you go, my friend.
Yeah, I already poured it. It didn't have much head retention, though. I mean, I literally just poured it. You guys saw me.
That looks delicious, though. It looks good.
It's nice and clear, but it's just no head retention on it. It's local. Mine's not authentic because it's a local brewery that does German
that's so
beers.
Good.
Too much glare, but it's Rosenstadt. Right down the street from me, not far. But it is pretty authentic. I mean, all they do is German beers. So, I was just looking to see light straw appearance, fruity hops, crisp mineral finish. They won some kind of competition, I guess.
Nice.
25 IBUs, 5.1%. Not much it's not much more to say about a Kolsch. It's almost a lager,
It is a German lager. Yes.
Well, it's not ale, but
it's a German ale. Okay, there you go.
It is brewed at a cold temperature or fermented at a cold temperature. So it's an ale, but it's fermented like a lager.
It's so tasty.
And there's no fancy like adjuncts, no flavors. It's
the flavor like it should be. I mean,
I spilled beer on me. How did I get
no! You destroyed yourself.
How did I get beer all the way in? Yeah, I think it's that's interesting. I wonder if they specifically changed the water profile because it says crisp mineral finish. It does taste that way, like they're using a
Mhm.
a heavier water, like with more minerals in it.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's good. It's a Kolsch. Clean, crisp, but not like, but sometimes that's what you want. You don't want some,
Fancy stuff. No, and that's what
barrel
they do.
aged,
Yeah, you just want to
orange
rinse it.
marmalade, fruited sour. I don't know. You just want something simple and clean and easy to drink.
You got that right. All right. Let me get back to normal, whatever normal is, so you could. There we go, and there we go. There we go. Yeah, I like these German beers, Stephen. I can drink them all day. They're crisp, they're clean,
Yeah.
and they're just I don't know. They're not 10, 12, 13%.
All right.
I do. Don't get me wrong. I'll never stop liking that. But when you take a break for at least 24 hours ago, it's a good palate
Yeah.
cleansing and deliciousness.
Nice head on that one.
Yes, got that right. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah.
Color looks just like mine, but you got all the good head retention.
Yeah, but I wonder if it's because I don't know. Maybe because how many cans do you have of that?
I have like 4 more.
Okay, so maybe the next one will be good. I don't know. You'll find out, I guess. Oh,
That's all right.
it is what it is. As long as it's tasting good, not disgusting. That's the problem.
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, that was gonna sneeze.
God bless you.
Oh well, I guess it didn't happen.
You know what I do? I do this.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, there's nobody here, so
Right. Oh no, even no one's here. I still don't care. I'd still like to do that. I'm weird. I don't know. I just
yeah, I don't know what they used to make this beer. I was curious if they put anything in it that would help the head retention.
it kind of has a farm taste to it too towards the end. Or was it just me?
Blonde?
Farm, kind of like a farm ale.
Oh, really?
No, it's not. Never mind. Never mind. I'm tasting other things now. Never mind. I had brain fart.
I think farm ales are like wild yeast usually, right?
Yeah, and they're good. They're tasty though. They're tasty. I like them too. But yeah, this is not it. Never mind.
Something set off my nose.
Well, it's allergies or your beer.
Nah, it's not the beer, but makes your eyes water and everything. Must be allergies.
Yeah, I thought that 2 weeks ago, and it ended up being cigarette. Although my eyes weren't watering, it was just allergy. It was just felt like allergies. It was so fucking weird.
Yeah. Well, I put my order in for my next beer. I'll be getting that soon.
You're not doing the New England until a couple months from now, though, right?
Probably, yeah, exactly.
Can't wait to try it. I think it's going to be the best. I think it's going to be 100. But we're going to see.
Beer Man makes a pretty good New England IPA.
I can't wait to try his stuff too. I think I tried some New England stuff, but I think he's going to do some stuff for Eric. So I can't wait to try that. That's going to be heaven. I honestly, none of his beers have never tasted bad to me.
Yeah.
It's weird. I like it. I like all his beers, but
For me, it's like you have, as long as the beer doesn't have any off flavors, then I'm happy. Yeah. The only thing at that point you're fine tuning is the actual like taste, and did you do too much of something, or like when I made that plum ale, like did I put too much plum or not enough? Like
please make that again.
as long as there's no out flavors.
I like the plum ale. Like I said, make it what you want to make it, but please make another one. That's again not right away because obviously still a lot of money. We have to think about that too. But please make a separate batch, like one the sweetness and one that you're going to let me try as well, because then I can try them both and see which one's better. Because I liked your plum ale, and it was phenomenal. It's been not a year, right? Because last year, so it doesn't matter. It tasted good. All your beers have been delicious. Okay, except that one beer because it was still delicious, but because of the C word.
Oh, yeah.
But I still was able to taste it though. So that was good. It was still delicious. Hoping you'll make it again so I could try it and have a taster experience. But all your beers have all of them been 100 no matter what, or at least just tasty. I mean, it's just it's whatever you're brewing. It's whatever you're doing. I don't know. The water, I don't know. I mean, just saying facts. Good stuff. That's all I care about. As long as the beer's good, and all your beers have been wonderful to me. So that's all that matters.
Yep. Yeah, I have been doing the water chemistry lately. Like I'm putting my own salts and stuff in, and
You've been doing great. You've been doing great with your beers, so keep it up.
I might go back to just using spring water because I'm not convinced that that's working very well. I've always, people swear by it, like, oh, the difference between a great beer and a mediocre beer is your water chemistry.
It can be, yes.
I don't think so.
Again, it's a free country.
Yeah.
That's what you're feeling in your brain. All right.
Yeah.
You have to base on what you're saying. And that's probably factual or maybe not factual. It's probably on both ends. So,
I'll keep doing the water chemistry for a while, but if I notice like a run of beers that doesn't taste like it used to, then I'm going back.
Then change it back. Exactly.
Yeah.
And I want to try the spring water one anyway. I want you to see if you can do a spring water beer as well eventually after your
that's what I used to use. That's all I ever used to use is spring water.
So the beer that I've had was the spring water, or is it the water you've been using, the new one?
No, yours was all spring water, like natural spring water.
That was heaven.
Right now, what I'm doing is using distilled water, and I'm adding back the salts and minerals myself.
I don't know. I'll have to try your beers the way they are now, but your other beers that you did earlier the past year, the spring water did great. It did pretty well. It did.
Yeah,
it was nice. It was nice and soft. Again, it all depends on the water.
Yeah.
And what you're using is the spring water, and what you're using with the other beer, I don't know. I can't tell you because I've never tried that.
Yeah.
But I've tried.
like this water is very mineral, like a well water, a lot of minerals in it, so it changes the flavor a bit. But
well, if you don't like the way your method is now, let's get back to spring water because that was delicious. I'll try the beer that you're doing now. Okay, the beers that you're doing now, I will try them. But like you said, the beers that you sent me are spring water related, and that was good.
Beer Man said the beer I sent him was salty, which is weird because there was no salt in it at all.
Salty?
Oh, I don't know how it could taste salty, but
wait a minute. But this is when you were not using spring water,
right?
Okay, I don't know that.
And it was a stout, so I don't know. That's weird. Like I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna try your stouts. We'll see what happens. But none of your but
this next beer is going to be the perfect test because I have a Kolsch brewing or fermenting behind me. So when that's ready, you can't hide anything in a Kolsch. If that beer chemistry was bad, I'll know because that Kolsch it'll be bad.
Well, if it's bad, then you won't be sending it to me, which would be good. I mean, I'll still drink it because it's not bad, like disgusting. It's just
doesn't taste like it should. Like,
right, yeah. Exactly. It's not bad. It's just because you have to. I mean, unless you want to throw it out. But you've done so much work, you don't want to throw it out.
The last two beers, I probably won't send you because the Hefeweizen with the hibiscus,
I like hibiscus.
Yeah, but it was too much. It was so much. It was like astringent and bittery.
Well,
And
you have to send that to me so I
it's
can tell you
fun.
if it's good or not, because I'll know.
I mean,
Because
I can if you want one, as long as you know I don't think it turned out very good.
well, I appreciate you telling me the truth. Because again,
It's not that it's not that it's got off flavors. It's just there's way too much hibiscus in it.
well, I'll suggest this. You can send me that can, but you can make the same beer but less biscuits.
Oh, I will make it again. Plus, the other thing is, I was trying to make an American unfiltered wheat beer, and it just turned out pretty clear. And I was like, I purposely went out of my way to make it like unfiltered, and it should have looked like one of those like Widmer Hefeweizens, and it didn't look like that at all.
So you're saying that's not going to be a good beer? I mean, I'll definitely try to this.
Yeah. And then the other one was that ice cream beer, and that one was the one I said is sulfury, right? I opened it and smelled farty.
No, I'll wait until you make another ice cream beer.
And it was all under carbonated too. So that one is
Now, do you have the ice cream beer still, so you can try a little bit now? Because
not refrigerated, but yeah, I still have it.
Never mind. Let's put a little bit of refrigeration in that before you do that again.
I'll do another different style with ice cream for sure. It's not.
Yeah, you said sultry and farty. That doesn't. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, it's not you. It's just I don't know. Maybe it just I don't know. It didn't brew right.
It stays on, so.
Okay, I get your spray.
Yeah.
But did you like it after you drank a couple sips? Because I think you did.
Yeah, once it opens up, the only problem is it needed more carbonation. If it had more carbonation, it'd be fine.
You'll be making new ones. You'll be making new variants of it. So I can't wait to try it either way. And
the ice cream I picked was kind of neutral. It was a white chocolate raspberry, and that didn't really come through.
Well, that's what you want. You want raspberry, so obviously it didn't come through.
No, so I need to pick a really strong flavored ice cream next time. That's really,
Well, you're gonna have to still try the strawberry raspberry again, but you'll have to maybe double wham it. I don't know. You have to play Columbo.
I don't think it'll come through. I'm thinking more of like a stout or a porter with some.
Oh yeah, you can do that. A stout,
like
the strawberry
or something, some like chocolatey ice cream.
That'll be good. The strawberry, and the raspberry will probably go through if it's a stout. That and a porter. So I think we'll find out. The strawberry and raspberry you just said.
No, that was a white chocolate raspberry.
Oh. Well,
and the raspberry didn't come through at all. I think it just had some small pieces of raspberry in it, so that's why there just wasn't enough to make any kind of good flavor.
But also, you can do it as a stout and see what happens too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that'll be better. I'll have to look through all the flavors again and pick the one that's
just saying. A white stout's still good. It all depends on who's making it. I mean, I'm not saying you're not a bad brewer because I've tried all your beers and they've been heaven. So,
well, the point of homebrewing is to try things that may not turn out good, but you get to experiment and find out what works and what doesn't, and sometimes it works out surprisingly well, and sometimes it doesn't.
And if it doesn't work out, you approve it, as people say.
Tanner said he's using Polish spring water.
Let's see,
I haven't seen that. I just used, like Kroger spring water is what I was.
Polish spring water, huh? Well, we're gonna have to try that. What's this legit Chadio saying?
Chadio's threatening us.
Oh, you've been home 15 minutes and huh? What are you saying?
He said he'll be home in 15 minutes.
I'll see him 20 years. But yeah.
Poland spring isn't. Oh, is that not Polish? Polish? See, I don't know. I could Google it, I guess. I don't think we have that here, whatever that is.
I don't know either, Mr. Tanner. I don't know, my friend. You're going to have to show us, my friend.
I just Googled it. It says Poland spring water, then it says Primo water.
Oh. Well, maybe it is Polish.
Oh, so this I've never seen this, but I see Well, I guess it comes in bottles. It looks like they also sell it in the big jugs, like the what are they, 5 or 10 gallons? Those giant, water jugs. Maybe he's going to one of those dispensers.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
say
some,
that's probably why. I don't know. I've never
you
done
know,
that.
some grocery stores you can refill those big jugs of water outside.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because you have it in your container and you put it in the in that little white thing
Yeah.
and you put it upside down. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of what I do, Tanner. I get the like Kroger brand sells these 2.5 gallon big things of water. That's what I used to do, is just buy those. Yeah, 3 of them. That's about right. 2, 4, 6,
Well,
7.
Tanner
Yeah,
does know it all.
3 of them will do it.
Knows it all.
Gives you enough for your beer. Plus, if you need to top it up, there's a little bit left over. But now I've been doing the spring water, so I've been buying 1 gallon because they don't sell that in the bigger ones. So.
Well, if it's better, I mean, like I said, well, we know it's better because I've had the spring water beer and that's tasty and that's delicious with the your beer. So let's continue doing that.
The other way I'm looking at it is if it doesn't taste better, then I'm wasting my time by having to buy the extra,
Yeah, but you already know it tastes better because I've had the beer.
No, if I do the distilled water with where I'm putting in the salts and everything, I'm going to that extra effort, and if it doesn't make it better, then it's a waste of my time.
Well, at least you try. At least you're going to try one more.
So that's what I'm saying. Like if I don't see a noticeable difference, then I'm probably going to go back to spring water because.
Well, you already know spring water makes amazing beer, and I've already had it many times in the past couple months.
Well, we know that there's probably no chlorine or anything in it, and it's pretty even, like the salts and minerals that are in it. So,
matter of fact, Stephen, when you drink a stout, I might drink Beer Man's. I think it's a porter or stout. I can't remember.
Oh,
I'm gonna be drinking that last can.
You don't need to say that or did you guys already review it?
I've already reviewed it. I had 2, and I had the one, and now I'll just drink the other one with you guys.
Oh, I think I saw it because you were saying that it was kind of like it almost might have leaked. The same thing happened to me when he sent me the spicy stout. I don't know, habanero stout or something.
I never had it. He's got to make that again.
It had the same thing. When I got it from him, it was all damp on the inside of the bag, and you could smell it was beer. Like I was like, oh, I think it leaked.
Yeah, but when I touched both cans,
yeah.
So I don't know.
He said I don't know if he's still using it. He used those black cans that
he's going to stop using them eventually.
Yeah, he said they don't seal very well for him. I don't know.
I mean, don't get me wrong. That second can was firm though. They were both firm. So I don't know. Because
I buy 200 cans once a year, and they last me at least a year, maybe a little bit more than a year. So,
well, your cans have been done. Your cans. I mean, this is my first year having your stuff, but you've done a great job. So I'm hoping the second round will continue, and the third round, fourth round, whatever, 100th round, don't matter. I'm hoping. It'll continue being an awesome experiment. I mean, yes, I guess you're gonna get me some whiskey too, because I know that's what you're doing too. Some kind of cherry thing. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, not cherry.
Yeah, but something that you want me to try, and I can't remember. It's something, but you have to wait until you're gonna wait until your taxes is not too crazy. I can't remember though.
I gotta remember if I can't remember if I bought that locally too. I have to see if I can find it. I think I did.
Right, but I'm saying we'll have to see how much. We'll have to see about your taxes when you do send it to me. If not, I'll have to send you a little bit of money, which is fine for that. For at least for that. Anyway.
Occasionally, I've ordered whiskey to be mailed to me because I can't find it here. I try not to because it's really expensive. You have to pay taxes and extra shipping, and
it's rewarding. Okay, if you want something, bury it, but you don't want to. I mean, as long as it's still around, you'll just bury it whenever you can bury it. It's that simple. Now, if it's a whiskey that you know that's only a limited time, bury it quickly. quickly get it done. But if it's not a limited time whiskey and you know it's going to keep going on and on and on, just bury it whenever.
Yeah.
And, that's how I see it.
I have a whiskey I ordered from Australia.
Oh, yeah, that was
Really
that
good,
was-
actually.
That's crazy that came through. But that's good, though. So
Yeah.
I guess you can order whiskey, but you can't order beer. Wow. In some cases.
I mean, you can. Well, yeah, you can't order a beer like not in the same way. You're right. You can, but it's
Going to be difficult. You can bury it, but it's going to be difficult. But the whiskey,
yeah. Some breweries will send it to you. It's not like you can just go to a store online and pick out what you want and have it mailed to you. For
I mean,
beer.
you can. It all depends on what state allows that.
Well, I don't know. I don't know of any stores that just, or you can just go online and just pick out all kinds of different beers, and they'll mail. You can have it mailed to you.
Well, Total Wine does that is because it's in your area, but they'll bury that for you.
Does Total Wine mail beer?
Well, no, they'll deliver it to you.
Huh.
That's their mail. Just saying.
Time is it? I hear my air fryer beeping. I don't know if that means it's time to turn.
Well, you go take care of that. I'll see you in a few minutes
Yeah, let me look real quick.
because that's your dinner. So play Columbo on that. Cheers.
No,
What'd you say, Stephen? What?
no, it was just beeping because like halfway through it tells you to turn it, but it's just a pot pie. There's nothing to turn really.
Oh, well, that's kind of hard to turn if it's a pot pie.
Yeah.
I love pot pies. They're good.
So Jordan,
Hey, Legendary Jordan. Nice to see you, bud. Want to drop on in? I'll send you a link. Let me know. Let me know, Mr. Jordan. Jump on in, hang out, have a beer with me or two, and then you'll be golden, baby. Yes. Instead of you New England, baby, you'll be golden, baby. I am home. Okay, I'll see you in 20 years.
I don't. We'll
No,
see.
it's 20 years. It's 20 years from now. It's 20 years now. So we got the.
I don't think he has a Kolsch, does he? Chaddy,
I
did you
think
get
he
a
does. The Chadio did say.
He said it was American barley wine. I'm just
No. I said more American barley
No, I have
wine
a
for
Kolsch.
next
Give me a
Monday.
second. Let me pull it up.
You're fucking with me, Chadio. I love it.
It is fresh from the tap from about 10 minutes ago. Give me a second. Let me pull up the information.
Oh, you did get a Kolsch.
Yes. No, I told him to get a barley wine for next Monday, but not.
I think I have one in my cellar, so I think I may be saved. Hey, tacos, anybody?
Oh, wait a minute! You found the shirt.
My
You
eyes
didn't find it,
out.
Alex. I had to rebuy it.
Oh, you owe me that.
I had to
We're not
rebuy
funny.
it. Okay, hold on. Let's find four. All right. The beer I have from 222 Brew is called Forge and Flow, 4.8%, 18 IBU. It says crisp root shoot Pilsner malt from the company that does it. Lays down an unsalted cracker-like backbone while pine needles bring a refreshing, surprisingly citrus-forward note. Chanterelles weave through the palate with earthy depth and subtle hints of apricot. All of it riding smooth on the classic Kolsch base, light, fruity, and dangerously crushable. A little forest, a little sunshine. A whole lot of damn good beer. Collab with the Wood Brothers.
Yeah, baby.
Or Wood Boss Brewing Company. So got a Kolsch.
Now you get those beers once a month, which is pretty badass. I like.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, so I blew my April beers. I got a Tripel for the other one. Oh, Jesus. Alex, stop pouring my beer for me.
I've
You
been
got
doing
a
that for
floater
the
in there,
past
too.
years. I've been doing that for the past couple
I
of
saw
years.
something floating in there.
I know, I did too.
It's fruit,
It's
baby.
flavor.
It's I do.
Oh, Jesus. I hate these cans.
It's a spirit of me. It's in that house of
These
yours.
cans, they just don't pour well. All right. Well, there it is. Yeah, see, that's a Kolsch.
Well, you
It's an
just got
Alex
it
pour right
fresh
there.
off the keg. So what do you
You
expect?
can't pour out of these cans because when you crack it open, there's that much space between the bottom of the.
They're filled to the brim. Those Crowers are filled.
Oh, Alex has nothing to do with it. It's the way the can tops are designed. They're not.
Oh yeah, I get your spam. Yeah.
It's that extra little bit of room makes it hard to pour.
Chatty is spraying all over his coffee.
Yeah. Cheers.
Better
please.
than somewhere else.
Nosers.
All right. Getting some citrusy.
Nice.
Getting a little bit of the classic Kolsch notes. And I believe Chanterelle, I can't even say it. Chanterelle is a certain type of mushroom.
Oh,
Chantel.
interesting.
Yeah. So
Interesting.
cheers.
Please be delicious.
I don't want no mushrooms in my beer.
No, well, if you like it, you like
It just gives it a little bit of an earthy note, and I'm kind of getting that. The first note is a little bit of apricot. You're getting some citrusy.
I mean,
What did
poop
you
in your beer
say?
can give you an earthy note.
Oh my God. Those are saints.
You're getting some earthiness there. But then it's just easy in the back end. Nice, light,
Like I said,
coach. All right.
earthiness from the back.
All right, back to normal.
All right, sweet. Back to radio.
I had to go
normal.
Clifford on it.
Right, Clifford. I'm not going to call you Chatty anymore.
Right.
Clifford. Go up there,
Oh.
Clifford.
Okay.
Nice to see you, Clifford.
Got nervous for a second there.
Sweet Clifford.
There's the cat. You need the beer drinking cat though to clean up that mess.
Yeah.
I didn't really make a mess. It ended up on my shoe. It's fine. She's next to me smelling it.
By the way, I plan to. I'm going to try this, but there's a 1776 whiskey bottle. I'm going to try to order that because it has.
Sounds familiar. Is it Woodford?
Might be, but it has the presidents on each side or one of the presidents. I can't remember. I saw it, and then I might order some Doc Holliday whiskey too, or bourbon, whatever, because it has like a. I don't know what I'm going to do with it though, because it's a lot of money, but I hope they have it for the next several months. But I saw it, and there's a Doc Holliday bourbon or whiskey, and it has its replica of the gun that he used to have. It's pretty cool.
I mean, I'll tell you this much. If you're just
Go ahead.
getting it for the bottle, that's fine. But usually, any kind of whiskey that is like endorsed by a celebrity or has some kind of like, marketing crap like that is not a very good whiskey.
Well, then they owe me that.
Generally speaking.
They owe
Yeah,
me.
what is it? The aviation from Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
Not worth the money.
They owe me. They owe me that.
Just get the
Yeah.
cheap shit.
The funny thing is that company is right across from my work.
Aviation?
Yeah.
But he's
He'll go get some whiskey
Canadian,
tomorrow.
so how does that make sense?
I don't know.
He'll go get it tomorrow, probably after work.
No, it's
I'm
not
not a
worth
fan.
getting. All
Not a
right.
thing anyway.
Can't
My
trust
hockey
Steven.
team's up
Can't trust him.
3-1.
He's slick.
No, the only like hard stuff I go for is the single malt whiskey.
But we're gonna, like I said, we're going to be doing some smoked tequila sometime in the future.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying some mezcals. I don't know if I'll like them or not, but
Well, well, you're obsessed with smoke stuff like I am, so don't break your own heart there, because I know you like it in the sense of smoking it. But we'll see what your palate says and see what my palate says. I might not like it. I like my smoked beers. I like my smoked whiskey. But are we going to like smoked tequila? Well, that's a different story.
well, you should try that beer I sent you and see if you like it because it was finished in a mezcal barrel.
Ooh. Welcome to the smoke show.
I'm gonna keep telling Alex that he needs to drink that beer. One of these days.
You have one, so we're gonna have to do one. We're gonna have to do one on your channel or my channel. We'll have to do one on your channel or my channel because you have the same beer but a different label.
I don't think I have both. I just have the Scotch one. I think.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
you
check.
can go get more from the brewery, so that's good. Maybe.
Around Christmas time. I don't think they have it year round.
Well, the good news is you'll be able to get more for me to try for the future. That's what I love about it. Yeah, baby. Hey, you know I'm gonna love the smoked beers.
Unless you don't like it, and then I won't.
Well,
you may not
if I
like
tell you don't send them to me, yeah, I'll tell you. But I'll ask you, please don't do that. Not tell you, but ask you. But if I like them, I'm gonna say, yeah, bring it on every year. Bring it on, baby. I love it. I love my smoked beers. I should like it because I've drinking smoked beers before and they've been heaven. So, but this is a different brewery, so we'll see.
Not all are.
Right, but my palate will tell me if it's heaven or not.
Yeah.
In my
Yeah,
brain.
local brewery said next month, in about a month or so. Hopefully it's right. Marshmallow porter.
Okay.
And I'm like, that would be good for
Marshmallow
us camping.
steaming,
I'm
yeah.
going camping next month. I'm like, that
Yeah.
would be a great camping beer.
Let me tell you about this though. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I've tried brewing it twice. Marshmallow does not impart really any flavor. I tried roasting it. I put tons of it
Okay.
in the beer. It's just sugar to the beer. Like it doesn't have really any flavor that it puts in the
Yeah,
beer.
I get it. We'll see what Chell does.
So if the beer has a marshmallow flavor, I guarantee you they added some kind of extract or like flavoring to it.
Well, Chell should be the next Monday, so I'll ask him how he actually got it done.
Yeah.
He'll tell me. If he'll be honest.
Longhammer did it a couple times. I obviously I've never had their
Awful.
beer, so I don't know. But when I tried it, yeah. And I even did a collaboration with another home brewer, and neither of us were able to get that marshmallow flavor.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they've done a marshmallow beer before with the same brewer, and actually you got the marshmallow flavor. I don't know how he did it, but
Yeah, it's probably
Phil
like that.
usually wants to
J
go
stuff.
with actual
You know,
ingredients over extract. So
Yeah,
he's been in the business for almost 30 years. So I would
Yeah.
assume he knows how to do
It's
it.
Jordan's name.
Nobody cares.
yeah, we don't need to see that comment.
That's because you're Jordan. That's why you don't care. Yeah, baby.
I had 3 beers for $14. I'm not complaining tonight.
Oh yeah, baby.
And I walked out with 2 crowlers on top of it. So
Damn.
best damn deal ever. $100 for 24 crowlers for the year. Sign me up.
Oh, it's like a club, and you sign up for it. You can just go.
I signed up for it in late December, and I even told, the general manager, I'm like, even if I'm not living in Colorado, I'm still signing up for it. Just give it to Ron, and every 3 months he'll just send me like 3 cans
Nice.
to wherever I am, and that's like as long as I don't have to ship it. I'm like, you're not gonna no, it's not gonna be on your name.
Yeah. I wish like Gigantic did that here.
It's
I
like
would
that'd
do
be cool. I said, and if I'm like living somewhere with good hiking trails, I would take the crowler with me, crack it open, and shout them out like I shout out Wolf Haven in Tampa.
Yeah, baby. Yes.
I thought I may get some beer from them. I don't know. I'm in radio silence right now.
Why are you radio silence with them? What's wrong with them?
I don't know. I messaged Frankie, and it was the day before. I sent her a photo with the can and in front of a Palmer Reservoir. And she's like, we need to get you new cans. And by the time I thought about responding to it, it was Easter Sunday. Well, they're Irish, they're Italian Catholic. So I'm like, gonna let them, be. And then last Monday I texted her and said, how do I acquire said cans? And nothing.
Well, that's weird.
So I'll have to send a message to, I'm not gonna say who, Alex. So I'll have to send a message to that person and like get on Frankie, and even if they're empty cans, cool. Like send me empty cans to get photos for you
There's
guys.
no reason to tell me the name until we're off air, because we don't need to do all that yet. Because we don't want them to be a blamer. Can't have that.
It's Clifford. He needs to go down to Tampa and send me beer.
Yeah, real funny. Real funny. I'm not stupid.
Oh, I do need
But you're a saint, though, Chadio. You're a saint, so don't worry about it.
I do need to trim my beard for this week.
From the Chadios. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that too today. When I got up and I went to work, I was like, I really need to trim my beard.
Yeah, well, I've got a interaction later this week, and I'm like, I gotta look kind of spiffy. My hair is at the right length. I'll just throw gel in it, and
Oh yeah.
half part here or whatever, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Sir, would you like some beer?
You put like a
There you go.
shirt and tie on, and then just sit in your underwear, like business on top, party on the bottom.
I got accused of that my last job, and I just literally said, "Oh, I'm only wearing underwear," and I lifted my leg up. And they're like, "Don't!" I'm wearing jeans. I'm like, I don't walk around my house. I'm not going to work in my underwear. Like that's the weirdest thing. I
That
don't
is weird.
get it. I got to be wearing full clothes, like I'm at the office, or at least
Yeah.
very presentable up here with a nice polo or a good button-up shirt. Ties, I don't do ties anymore. That's kind of overkill for interviews
interviews,
anymore.
though?
Virtual.
Really? For an interview?
For virtual, yeah.
Wow.
Because I joined one wearing a tie once. You're like, you kind of overdressed. And I looked around. I'm like, I feel like I did too. Hold on. I just undid the tie and took it off. And like, undid the top button. I'm like, that's better.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you had to wait until they said something to you, and then
Yeah,
you're
it was
fine.
funny though. I was like, hold on. It just kind of went dun dun dun.
There you go.
Tie off and
Whoop. Off we go.
yeah, unbutton the top button. It's all right.
Awesome. Well,
What-
I'm happy they kind of ease you into
Because I'm
that.
looking around. I'm like, she's like in a blouse. She's like in an open sweater. He's in just a polo. I was like, yeah, okay. Polos
Right.
are suffice, especially in my field. Polos are suffice for interviews. You don't need to wear a suit,
Mm.
tie.
Well, it's not like back in the day you have to do that. Yeah,
You should show up in a 3-piece suit.
Oh my God, that'd be funny.
Not one in my closet. I just have to.
With a top hat, and
Oh, and a pipe.
cane.
Cane and a pipe. Like, yeah, I'm here for the interview. I'm like, next.
Like
Mm.
math theater, leather chair with a fire behind you.
No, I mean, yeah, I've been looking over everything for this conversation. I was like, oh, yeah, I got it. There's one thing that it's like, I've got a little experience with that, and that's basically supervising student workers. But it's like, I supervise kids, teens, and tweens for 4 years. I think I can handle college level student worker.
Do they quiz you on anything your knowledge on literary works or anything? Or-
I had a conversation with the last big one I thought I had, Texas, because they had the head of the English department. Like, well, who's your favorite author? And I said, Mark Twain. They're like, oh, you remember this from The Mysterious Stranger? And I just basically was talking to him about exactly what was going on at that point. He's like, yeah, you know your stuff. I said, I'm a huge Mark Twain fan. Greatest American writer of all time.
Mm.
So
Yeah, that sucks. That's usually the kind of thing that helps you get a job. When you can have that kind of interaction.
yeah, I got no denial email, anything from them. It was just silent after. I'm like, oh, I'll never apply here again because you can't even take the time to just send me the generic
Yeah.
email. I would accept that tonight or tomorrow. Like, okay, cool. Finally heard something back. Moving on.
Maybe they're just maybe these places are only hiring get enough local people applying that they don't even really bother considering people who are remote.
It's Odessa, Texas. I'm trying to think of them. Not talking shit, but what are the amount of people in Odessa, Texas that have my degree, have my experience and knowledge?
I don't know. I'm just trying to think of things like
Still, you would think they would give me enough respect to say, hey, like, I got the funniest one was I was on Picacho Peak going up. Got a phone call that said Maine. I'm like, I think I know this. I'm like, cool. I need to catch my breath anyways. And I answered. I was like, catching my breath on the phone. She's like, are you running? I'm like, no, I'm climbing Picacho Peak. She's like, where's that? I said, Arizona. And she looked up. She was like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah, I'm on the side of it right now. I said, what's going on? She's like, well, we ended up going with another candidate. It took a while to get back to you because it was between you and them. And we ended up going with this other candidate. They're out of, they're in Massachusetts. You're in Colorado. It's like, well, thank you for actually calling me. I said, I'm not used to phone calls anymore, even being declined. I said, I have much respect for you, and I will keep my eyes and ears open for positions at this university. I said that showed me a lot of respect and thank you.
Yeah. Got to start sending a follow-up email saying thanks for the interview and whatever.
Yeah.
We
I
had
do.
someone do that once, and I was like, wow, that's they're the only person that did it, so they stood out. You know.
I do, and a lot of universities are like, oh, they're just trying to suck up. Like it's
Yeah.
a 50-50 shot doing
Yeah.
it anymore. A lot of companies are like, oh, they're just trying to suck up, or other companies are like, wow, not used to that. That's basically something we were used to getting 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah.
So I always follow up
That's
within
true.
a day. I usually try to follow up within 4 or 5 hours.
I always thought it was weird. Like back, I don't know if they still do it, but back in the day when you'd buy a house, sometimes like it was expected that you would write a letter to the people selling the house, trying to like express why you should be the one that they pick to sell the house to.
No. I walked in and there was an Asher's a giant cross over the front door. Like when I got the keys, I came in and looked around and said, all right, listen, looks like it did when I did the tour. And I looked over the front door and I was like, oh, that's got to go. And luckily, my mom had like a Kleenex she got out of her car, and I just stood up over the door, got rid of it. Like, okay, that's kind of a middle finger, especially not being Catholic. I'm like, that's screwed up. Way to throw the Jew under the bus.
Mm,
No, you don't. No, I haven't heard that happen in a while.
yeah.
I mean, my realtor was my sister at the time, and she literally was in realty for a year and a half.
That's pretty new.
Sold 3 houses. I was her first. Her best friend's mother was her second. And there's this random one she made a sale in the same area, and after that, she was like, "I don't like this. It's not consistent enough. I'm not getting leads. I'm not."
That is true.
She's
It's
in
definitely
Phoenix
like
doing other stuff.
a sales kind of job, you know.
Yeah, I personally couldn't do it. I can't do sales.
My realtor, she held these classes where new home buyers could come for free, and she would do a seminar for like an hour and a half, teaching you about the whole process. And so she was recommended to me by somebody. I went and I did that whole seminar, and then I decided to let her help me find a house. So she was pretty persistent in finding, keep looking. So
I think under my sister, we went to like 5 places. One, I walked in and went, next. She's like, what do you mean next? I said, stick your nose in there. She's like, what the fuck? Did someone piss all over this place? I'm like, sure as hell smells like it. Next. I'm not buying a piss-filled place.
I
came to this place, and I'm like, I dig it. It's kind of a cool little pad. Okay. Went downstairs, checked out the bedrooms, bathroom. All right. Yeah, this is kind of cool. And then we checked out like 2 other places, and I told her, I was like, let's go back to that one place that I kind of liked. And then we were sitting here right at the fireplace. I was sitting next to her. She said, Anna said, looked at her. My mom was standing there and looked at my mom and said, put in the offer.
Yeah.
Put in the offer for the offer we put in, and they accepted. So dirt cheap.
Nice.
Under $70,000 for my place.
70,000?
Yeah. 2 bed, 1.5 bath, a little over 1,000 square feet.
I'm in the worst market here. I have
dude, no, we're just as bad in Denver anymore.
I have 800 square feet, and my house was 300,000.
My place is worth about 290 right now. But if I have to do a quick sell, I would accept 240 just to get the hell out.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, I'm going to get a beer and my pot pie.
I'll probably have. What beer are you getting?
I don't know.
Alex is eating a jalapeno.
Lip smacking, finger licking, yellow mustard pretzel
stick.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, wow, they absolutely stole the slogan from KFC. Finger looking good.
Oh, it is finger looking good. That's for sure.
Well, you want to be by me, but you won't drink the Kolsch with me because you're a little punk. Go lay down. There you go. Luce? She tried a little bit off camera. Lucy seemed to kind of like it. It's
Well,
nice and light.
So how was the brewery there, Joe?
Good, good. I didn't get charged for my first beer. It's always awesome when that happens.
Well, that's because you're friends with the people.
Really friends with them. I'm just a regular.
There
They
you go.
take care of their regulars.
There's
That
that.
is not an Alex Beer Master pour. That is a
Joe.
brewery pour.
Oh yeah.
No, the beer I have here was the first pour I had. The second one was that weird beer, New England IPA with mango and habanero. It was just weird. A lot going on. I even told like Matt, the general manager, I'm like, there's just so much going on in this beer. He's like, well, it's not your style. I said, I'm not shit talking. I'm like, there's just so much going on between the mango and the hops and, you know, the habanero and then, you know, the juiciness. Like, there's a lot going on with this beer. I said, it's not bad. It's just different. And the habanero, the heat level was awesome.
So what'd you get it at?
No, not that one. I won't. But I told him, I was like, I always try everything new. He's like, yeah, you're good at that.
Oh well, I love my New England regardless if it's spicy or not. Never had a spicy one. That'd be interesting.
It's pretty
I was so
dang
sick
spicy.
at work today. I was on the phone with Adobe support, and I almost had to hang up and just run to the bathroom because I swear to God I was going to throw up. I told my boss, I was like, dude, I got so nauseous. I think it was this donut that I got at the grocery store on my break.
I think it's just talking to Adobe. That's pretty nauseating. Or Dell, or any of them, or just
Dell is worse. Dell is worse.
they're so bad. I hate it. Hey, you need to call Dell. I'm like,
I never called Dell. I just do
all right,
let me
take a 10-minute break, get my head right.
I got a beer from Beer Man's neck of the woods,
Yep,
Right.
this is the brewery.
Fort George. 100. What does that say? 1,000 Years of Silence is what it's called.
Oh wow.
It's a Mexican chocolate imperial stout, 10%.
Nice.
Good.
It's approved.
I like it. Yep, that's a cool label. Yeah, their beers are always good.
Yeah.
I've had a few from Fort George, and I'm like, it's a solid brewery. I was worried when the roof.
It says expect sediment in the can, and here I'm shaking it up.
Well,
The roof caved in a couple of years ago, but they were able to get through, which I'm like, that's the kind of a brewery I want to support. Right, Bailey?
that
Pretty
looks a
good
good
head
beer.
retention.
What are you doing, kitty?
I wonder if I can get that beer anywhere. Probably not around here
Not
though.
super chocolatey smelling. But
Probably not
smell-
over there.
I can smell peppers on it.
You got
I
it,
was
Joe.
expecting it to be kind of a Mexican chocolate, like a little bit of spice.
But you
Well,
got
that's the
it,
weird thing.
Joe.
Like most, like Mexican hot chocolate is not spicy. That's why I
No.
always get confused by these because it's. I'm like, why are you calling it Mexican hot chocolate? Because it's not. There's no spices in there. Not like.
Yeah. That's what Copper Kettle switched to. Like they used to have like a almost like a mole stout, and they switched it to a hot chocolate. And well, Copper Kettle is closing at the end of June, so probably should have kept the beer the way it was. That was your flagship. Once breweries start messing with their flagship, their drinkers are going to go, well, I don't know about this.
Yeah.
Like New Belgium with their fat tire anymore. Like I can't drink the new fat tire. The Golden Ale is awful.
Well, it's not original anymore. That's why.
Yeah. People expect.
They went with cheaper ingredients and made it lighter. They made the ABV 0.5% lower, and I'm like, no, not good.
Yeah. Whiskey has that problem too because, like, if you go to buy Maker's Mark, you're expecting it to taste a certain way. You know.
Mhm.
Imagine how difficult that is for the blender because you're blending different barrels of whiskey. Every year it's going to taste a little different. I mean, trying to match the correct profile.
No, I get it. I think Jack Daniels is pretty good at keeping it very similar year after year.
Yeah.
But what does Maker's Mark care? Oh, we're going to charge $60 for this bottle, so who cares? We'll get our money.
Poor Alex keeps freezing.
I keep freezing. I hate the internet. I really do.
Well, Vinny's playing Call of Duty right now, so he's sucking most of it.
I might have to talk shit about Comcast for the Horizon files.
I rebooted everything before I came on and made Alex wait a couple minutes. Because
Oh, shit.
I felt like I was lagging, and I was like, no, I'm going to reboot everything first.
No,
You guys been doing good. You guys have been nice.
I rebooted like a week ago everything, and I just need to dismantle my computer this week and vacuum it out, spray it out, and just kind of clean it out.
Did we get streamed?
It is running a little. It's running. It's not like loud like that, but you can kind of hear the fans going more so than I used to. So I'm like, there's obvious like dust and stuff in there. It's just kind of slowing
Cat
the
hair. It's kind of messing
yeah,
with that.
it's making it work harder than it should. The processor's probably running 10 degrees Celsius hotter than it should. And I'm like, well, that's 30 degrees Fahrenheit. That's kind of significant. So
I might make myself one more sausage dog because that was tasty. Or two more.
I did not eat tonight.
Or two more.
There were po' boys at the brewery.
I'm not drunk or anything. I'm
Food truck
just
was po' boy.
hungry. I haven't eaten for a couple hours.
Bagel dogs?
Oh, they're good too. Bagel dogs are good too. I don't have
Yeah,
them.
it was like tonight was po' boys at the brewery, but I'm like, really cool food truck. It's an old trolley from New Orleans. They converted to a food truck. Like really cool. But like $17 for a po' boy and a small little thing of fries and maybe a little piece of, I'm like, that's a little much.
Yeah.
Because their website stated, oh, we have a BLT po' boy or we have this kind of po' boy for $9. I'm like, done. Then I got there, I'm like, it's not what I saw on the website. So I'll munch on some probably corned beef a little later.
Butter noodles.
No, corned beef. I've got some in plastic bags from the other day. I cut up, sliced.
You could put some corned beef on some butter noodles.
I could. That actually sounds interesting. I have enough butter. I could probably do it. Enough noodles. Cut up the pieces smaller than they are. I can do that.
Yep.
Throw a little bit of the Guinness barbecue sauce in there too.
Oh, yeah. Who was
I
it that
did-
was it was Clifford, right? He kind of took offense at you putting barbecue sauce on your
He did. I'm like, yeah, dude, it in the crock pot it holds in the juices. So, and I did that the last hour or so. It wasn't like I did it the whole way. It was the last hour, and sure enough, yeah, when
well.
I cut
if you
into
like
it,
that's all that matters anyway.
cut into it and squeezed, the little piece, like all the juices were squeezing out, and I'm like, yeah, I freaking nailed it.
You squeeze the juice, squeezing the juice.
You better calm down there, Pauly Shore. I know what you're doing. I went to one of Pauly Shore's home bases. I didn't find him. I'm like, what the hell? I came all the way here to Arizona, went to the Biodome, and Brad and Doyle are not here? Gypped.
Probably he's living in California.
Yeah, I know he is. But yeah, the movie Biodome. But that video got almost 1,000 views. I was just like, didn't expect that. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And because I went to Biosphere 2, and I was like, I call it Biosphere 2 tour. And because we did the self tour, we basically were unable to see 90% of the stuff. So I told Sparkle and Tom, I'm like, well, next time we come down, we need to go online a few days ahead and make sure we can do the guided tour because they do allow filming and stuff. I'm like, we do need to do the guided tour to go more in depth. and the whole thing looks completely different than it did in the movie Biodome. Because originally Columbia University had, the ownership of it and they're operating it, and then they basically sold it to the University of Arizona, and they just completely redid things. Like Sparkle was like, yeah, the first time I toured here, you could go onto that little beach area that was in the movie, and there's a bar, and I ordered a coconut drink, and I literally was sitting on the indoor beach right by the water, sipping on a drink out of a coconut. Like, they don't have any of that anymore. I'm like, damn, that would have been cool.
Yeah,
squeezing the juice.
That's the thing. Like, movie locations are never really going to be the same.
No, and that's one of the first ones I've done. There's several around Denver, and I've told my friends, like,
yeah,
we don't want to go all the way to the mountains. I'm like, we could do like a movie locations of movies that were filmed here, like, was it 8 Ways to Die in Denver or whatever from the 90s. About Schmidt was filmed here quite a bit. We could do About Schmidt locations. There's several other movies that are recorded around here. I'm like, be kind of cool to do some movie location videos. I just have to do a lot of research.
I basically live in a movie set. What's that vampire movie with what was it called? Where you had the werewolves and the vampire? Huh?
At first, I was thinking Interview with the Vampire, but that was San Francisco.
Twilight.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm not going to your neck of the woods to do Twilight movie location.
I basically live in the Twilight set because it was literally just outside my doors, like, And
Steven just admitted that he's a sparkly vampire. Oh God!
Almost all the scenes were filmed here.
Fran would be cool because I do love the movie Interview with the Vampire. I think it was very well done, very, very well derived from the novel. It's not like perfect to the novel, but it's very close. But for that, I'd have to go to like New Orleans area. And then to San Francisco to do the full video of and elsewhere. I'm like, that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not huge in the movie location videos because a lot of people already do them and they do them so well. I'm like,
yeah.
I would be the Temu knockoff version of what you did. I'll stick with my hiking trail. So hopefully this weekend we go for a hike. And if we do, it's going to be a very white hike because our mountains are expecting a decent amount of snow.
Oh, I thought you meant like your skin
color. No. Come on, man. No, it's good. Finally, it's like, because I've been waiting all winter into spring. I'm like, I just want a freaking snow hike. I want to do a hike where I actually have to put on my crampons that have like the spikes and stuff. I can put on my boots and go on that hike. I've been waiting so long, and if it takes mid-April to do a video with that, let's go.
I love going on a hike where it starts off on dirt and then you get snow.
Yeah,
you can experience the fun and the snow, and that it's not like the whole hike.
I did. What was it last year? It was Roxborough Park, Carpenter Peak with Tracy. In the first 30, 40 minutes, it was dirt, a little mud, and then we got to the snow, and luckily there's an off area that we could sit on a bench and put our crampons on and go all the way up. And even going all the way up with my crampons, it was like snow, mud, dry dirt, snow. It's just over and over and over. I'm like, that was cool. Just kind of try to walk around the wet mud as much as you can. So you're not that crap in or capturing it in my cheap crampons. I think they're like $15 for the spikes for my boots.
I don't like when they put it's not concrete, but whatever that black top is, because I know it makes it accessible or whatever, but it's so hard on your knees, like to hike up that.
Hard on the knees, hard on the feet. No, give me the dirt. Just give me a dirt trail.
Yep.
As long as I can do a dirt trail, I'll do a dirt trail.
Yeah.
Get me away from houses, get me away from buildings, just get me into nature. I can hear the birds in the distance. I can hear like a moose calling or a deer calling or something like, or a coyote. Like, I want that. That's what I like in hikes.
Yep. Well, we got
Yeah, it's
coyotes.
like-
Here. We got coyotes in the city here.
Huh?
We got coyotes in the city here.
Oh, we do too here in my area. And you know, when the coyote population's around because the bunnies are gone, and when the coyote
Oh.
population is migrated elsewhere in the area, the bunnies are back. Well, lately the bunnies have been gone, so I know the coyotes are back.
Mm-hmm.
It's that time of the
What's
year,
up?
it's early spring, so yeah, they're back, kind of feeding and hunting.
How about the bunnies come back when it's Easter? Oh, well, it's Easter.
No, it's coyote season. The bunnies
Oh, I get your spraying.
yeah.
Wild E. Coyote.
Happy Easter to the coyotes, apparently. Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah. That's why the bunnies get away, because they don't want to get eaten.
Goose, what do you think? Come here. Up.
Andele, andele, riha, riha.
There she is. My girl. That's some good.
Oh, Lord. The cat's getting drunk again.
Nope. She sniffed it again. She's like, I'm not a big fan. Now she's sniffing it for the third time off camera and licking the glass. We turn it. Sip it.
Huh.
Not for you. Not for you, stinky boo boo. Come here. I'll move the.
Like a hot dog on a piece of bread?
No, it's a sausage dog.
Oh.
Reminds me, I've got bacon in my fridge. I've got hot dogs in my fridge. I want to do like bacon wrapped hot dogs.
Yeah.
Not sure how I'm going to cook them though,
Why?
because my grill is kind of not working well.
Oh, really?
I thought you got a new
I
grill.
literally used it twice, and now the button doesn't work.
Is it gas?
spark.
Just light it with a match.
I will have a long lighter, but it's just like I spent so
Yeah.
much money on this shit, and the button's already fucked. And then I bought a new button. I'm like, I have no idea where it is. I think it's sitting inside the drawer of the grill. I'll have to look one of these days, and I'll just kind of switch it out real quick and put in the cords in the back for getting it sparked. But I'm like, that was a great fucking thing. I'm like, how the hell did it go to hell? It had a cover on it, protecting it from nature, and it's still like the spark button just went to shit. And I'm like, that sucks.
I haven't turned my I have a Traeger. I haven't turned it on for like 2 years, but it's in my garage, so it's not out in the elements or anything. But
Oh no, it'll be just fine. Yeah.
I always mean to. I want to use it. I just by the time I think of it, it's just like,
Sunday afternoon, you're like,
yeah, exactly.
crap. Always then Thursday, put a notification in your phone like, prep the meat. When you get
Yeah.
home on Friday, put the meat on for like 12 hours. So cook it from 6 p.m. and wake up at 6 a.m. Take it off and let it kind of rest. And then by the time you wake up, let's say 9, it's good to go.
Yeah.
Don't you have people over sometimes, Steven, or no?
Not really.
Not really.
No.
Yeah. I
I'd
have a
like,
very
I'd like
small
to be able to have a house I can have my grill, a Traeger, and a Blackstone. Like that would be awesome.
Yeah.
Unless you have like a warm weather climate like Florida, I'd be like, all right, well, in the winter I can go out and do all the cooking. Summer, not so much.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
Summer,
is
everything's
I-
hiding in the garage. Like it's too damn hot and humid for this shit. It's gonna rust.
Yeah. Sometimes I just do it in my garage. I open the door to the garage to let the smoke out.
I know people who smoke in the garages. Yeah,
Yeah.
they just, especially like in Florida, they just kind of pull out a little bit out on the driveway. That way, the
Yeah.
chimney is blowing
I
out.
figure like the smoke is just gonna get all the critters to go run away anyway, so it's probably
Yeah.
good.
So, yeah, no, that definitely helps. I've had some good cooking on a Traeger or the other really good one out there. I don't know the other brand that's good, like Traeger. I can't remember. That's what Franco has now.
Some people are really anti, not just Traeger, but like the
Smokers.
well, the ones that you put like pellet smokers.
Oh no, I'm all about pellet smokers that are still electrically ran,
Yeah,
and I want one that's pellet, electrically ran, and it can connect to Wi-Fi.
I don't think mine connects to Wi-Fi, but it is electric.
Frego's last one didn't. His new one does. His new one's insane. Like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, I got my.
This past weekend, I was hoping to do ribs on his Traeger, and we're just kind of again. I told Ricky, like, dude, I can't do this anymore. I can't keep button heads every month or every other month. Like, this is ridiculous. We
Yeah.
did nothing wrong last week, and now we're at fault. Like, no, I'm not playing this game. We knocked on his door, and he took offense because we knocked on his door and didn't text him beforehand.
I don't know. I do like to know ahead of time, so
I know, but I'm personally good about, like, I will text him like, hey, can I pop by? And sometimes it takes an hour and a half. Like, yeah, for a few minutes, and we have a couple beers, and I go home.
Yeah. That's
But
good.
on Thursdays, he knows to expect us to come over. We
Okay.
knocked on the door, no answer. And then one of us in the group, wasn't me, bam, bam, bam on his door. He opened up the door and said, I'm fucking busy. Slammed the door right in our faces. And I
Wow.
looked at him and said, all right, well, I guess we're going to my house for beer.
Wow.
So plus Tracy, Lucy, and Bailey would probably love to see you. And they did. Like, every time she's in the area, like, you have to come and see at least Bailey.
Yeah.
Like, Bailey, she is Bailey's person for sure.
If you have something planned at a certain time or whatever, that's different. But
Yeah, I mean, it's if
I don't want
come
someone
around
randomly
like 6:30 or 7. We knocked on the door at like 7, and he's like, "I'm fucking busy." Slammed the door in our face, and then sent me a threatening text message. I'm like, dude, I didn't knock. Like, look at your damn cameras.
he was watching his porn, you know.
I think he was playing Call of Duty because he had his headset on.
Oh,
I'm like, dude, look. He's like, I was busy. I'm like, you had your fucking headset on, and you've already been banned from talking on PlayStation 5 Call of Duty because you talk shit and your microphone. Like,
that should never trump visiting people in person anyway.
I look forward to my Thursdays, especially with Ricky and Tracy.
Yeah.
Did that get that, especially with Tracy, because it gives us time to figure out what we're going to do on Saturday. I already told her, I said, well, this Saturday is kind of up in the air. She's like, backup plan is Buc-ee's. I said, cool. But I would like to do a snow hike. She's like, oh, me, absolutely. If it's not that much snow in town, we'll kind of go up to the hills. We'll find a trail, go up to the hills. She was like, I've got a couple ideas. I said, you choose this time. She said, but if it seems like it's not great, then we'll go on the highway and go up to Buc-ee's, and on the way back we'll hit Longmont, hit Left Hand and other breweries in Longmont. Sweet.
Yeah.
I hope you go to.
So we have the plan for Saturday.
That's the plan.
There will be a video coming out Sunday. I don't know if it's going to be Buc-ee's or a hiking trail. There's going to be a video.
But it could be Buc-ee's some other time. It might not be Buc-ee's this time.
Well, yeah, we're basically Buc-ee's as a backup plan for when the weather's bad.
Yeah.
And also, I forgot what it's called. It's like they serve drinks. They have bowling. They have duck bowling, regular bowling, darts,
Buc-ee's,
an arcade, and stuff. It's really cool. Like, we went there a couple months ago. I love it. I'm like, this is great.
What?
It's expensive.
At Buc-ee's?
No, a different place.
Oh, I know. It was like, wow.
I forgot what it's called, but it's not too far from here. And Tracy's like, we'll go back and do like 2 hours of bowling. It's what, $20 a person? I'm like, yeah. She's like, sweet. Okay, we can do that. And but darts is $15 an hour. Fuck it. I'll pay $30. We'll play darts for 2 hours. We'll play an hour worth of pool for $15 for the table. Cool. Okay. I'll walk out under $100. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, what are you having, Steven? You're having a stout, right?
Mexican chocolate stout.
Well, I'm gonna have beer man's.
How spicy is it?
It's not. It's on the
Slight?
finish. It's just a little bit of tingling, but it's
Okay.
probably Chipotle or something. Like it's. Well, it doesn't say smoky or anything. But
No, I figure it'd be a little bit of a
just a little. It's not very.
a
it's
little
not
bit
very
there. Yeah, I figured it's not like my
much.
18-bit taco.
No.
This shirt on the screen, it's like you clearly see it's the taco, and I look down at it like this. I'm like,
Taco
it's
sounds good.
little squares. Like, that's why I had to rebuy the shirt. Finally said, "F it, I'm just gonna rebuy it." Like that's a T-shirt I want.
Taco al pastor. That's my
That
favorite.
would be crazy if you find the shirt again though after you.
That means I'll have two. That's great. I'll take one to Florida and tell my dad, like, hide it.
It's very
Stays
pixelated.
here, hide it for when I come down.
It looks pixelated like Mario.
It is. Yeah.
It's been very long. It's
Like,
been a long time.
It's 8-bit.
So,
Do 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 do
All right.
do
And
do.
then I pull back, and then you start really seeing it. Like that was very well done.
Mm.
The first version I bought was
Unfortunately, it looks like a
$20.
hard
This was almost 30 because the cost of everything it just has gone up so much. It was almost 30.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? Let me support my buddy. He hasn't done YouTube in like 5 years.
It does kind of look like an American taco, though. I'm just saying,
Hard shell.
like a hard shell with lettuce and
Yeah, I mean the content creator is from St. Louis. That's all they know are American tacos.
ground beef and lettuce.
Come on, Dave. You could do better, but it's great. It's just a taco. It
Oh,
looks like
man.
something Sheldon from Big Bang Theory would just randomly wear.
yeah.
That's why I really liked it. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. Like when he first released it, the night he released it, when he was still streaming along on Twitch and YouTube, I bought one. I was, hanging out with him probably 2-3 times a week through Discord and whatnot at the time. I was like, dude, I bought one of your shirts. And then a week and a half later, it's like, I've only sold 3. You, Jeff, and Nicole. And I'm pretty sure now with this shirt, there's maybe 4, and I own 2. I don't know where the other one is. I'm like, that's
We gotta
unfortunate.
get
It's such a
Tanner
cool.
to,
It's just a cool shirt.
We got to get Tanner to make an East Coast LQ Reviews shirt. Like he has that clothing line, but he doesn't have his own brand. Like on the, I need a T-shirt.
I mean, I have Chadio's shirts on, my Teespring, but I don't push it because they charge so effing much anymore. I'm like,
Well, I
I don't
order,
want viewers. I don't want people. I don't want anyone to pay that kind of money for this shirt. Like,
I won't order from Teespring anymore because they like I've had people like I used to use them and it took like 8 months to get a shirt. Like what the
I remember I 2 years ago I had a viewer in Australia.
well
And he won a mug. I used to do like member giveaways. He was a member. He won a mug. He got it in like 3 days. I'm like,
wow.
what the hell? He said, well, it says it came from Melbourne. I'm like, they must have a printing shop in Melbourne. And he was in Melbourne. So
Wow.
it's like that.
I,
But
I-
around the U.S., it's like they have a North Carolina site or something like that, or a California site. And it takes a while.
I need to get my
Especially
shirts
mid-America.
back.
It's like,
I'm thinking about going with Amazon, but I just haven't taken the time to look into it because
I
Amazon
haven't
has a
looked into
program.
it but I do want to find somewhere else. And I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, here it is.
that was a good.
Because I even have my merch priced to the point like every sale I make is a penny. I
Well,
literally
yeah, I didn't
make
make a dime.
1 cent. 'Cause,
I marketed mine as a no profit, like
Yeah.
I'm
and
giving
that's
you,
kind of how I am, but I'm like,
know.
it's a penny. Like,
yeah. So
so I've never made
But-
any money on my sales, but
I like to wear other YouTubers' shirts, like when I do
Mhm.
my shorts and stuff, or like my live stream.
I have T-shirts. That's on the beer man side. of things.
You have like one T-shirt, and it's through Teespring, and I'm not ordering it because, all right, the one I wore last on Sunday was his T-shirt that I got through Teespring. That took so long, and the one that I tried to order another one from his, and it never showed up. I finally had to cancel it.
Well,
when I can, Stephen, I'll send you a Chadio shirt.
Yeah, I'll
My
wear.
pocket through
But
Teespring.
Stephen,
It
will
may
you
take
ever
a
have a
while,
beer-
but you'll get it from
will
me.
you- Will you ever have a beer man shirt, Alex Beermaster shirt though? You will get one. I have to figure it out.
I just can't get it. I can't get one through Beerman because Teespring is just
These
crap.
springs gone to hell.
Yeah, they're really
I'm gonna-
bad.
I'm- well, if I do anything, it's gonna be another thing. It's not gonna be
No.
Teespring. I'm gonna be sending it into another store.
I-
T Republic or something like that. They're pretty. It's something like that. It's good.
Yeah, that's the one you're talking about. The one I didn't set it up, but it's I
No, well, Alex, there's 35,000 different companies out there you can go
Well,
through anymore.
Beerman sells a shirt for Alex, but it's on Teespring, and it's yeah.
I don't even know what they even charge for a T-shirt anymore. I'm guessing $25 just for a
Oh,
generic
yeah.
classic
Yeah, at
T-shirt.
least.
I'm like, I
Yeah.
don't want people to pay that kind of money just for my damn logo. Like,
I know.
what-
I know.
email me your address. I'll send you a couple of stickers and maybe a pin and a coaster. Like, I'll give you
Yeah.
some swag. Like, don't want you to pay that kind of money.
I do that,
And
but
I'll
I would
pay the
really like to have
shipping
it. I
on
would
the-
really like to have a way to send a T-shirt too.
Yeah. I mean, I think I gave away 2 or 3 hats in my time of Chatio.
Yeah.
One is in England. I think 2 are in the US. And Everything Spicy Phil has a Chatio hat, and he did a video on Facebook only on Easter, and he was wearing the Chatio hat that he got from me. And he was military, so it was basically kind of that military
Okay.
pixel print on it. And it like I messaged him, I was like, I didn't want to like leave a comment or anything, but I was like, damn, that hat actually came out really good. He's like, it's really nice, dude. He's like, but I've got so many hats, I just got to go through them. I'm like,
Yeah.
the fact that you wore the hat with my logo in one of your videos, just absolutely,
Yeah.
it's an honor, man. Thank you so much. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna get anything from it, but it's cool to see.
Yeah. For
And it
sure.
was really cool to see. And he
Yeah.
ate something really spicy that day, and he literally took the hat off and just chucked it behind him because his head was getting so hot. It was so fun. I'm like, my hat.
Tanner is probably not here anymore, but I see Clawhammer is starting to sell some merch,
Nice.
like T-shirts and stuff.
it's good.
All right.
I don't know if I'm gonna buy one of theirs. We'll see. I'm gonna actually see them in person in June, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe that'll change my mind. No, there's nothing wrong with them. I just
You chat with.
I like to wear. I like to
Sharp.
support the little guys. I want to
Yeah.
support the small channels. I'm still small, but there's even people who have
I'm
very
small
channels
too.
smaller than mine.
I mean, mine in relative. My main channel is still small relatively.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Like it's just I'm like I'm not gaining. I'm just basically up and down, like whatever. Even my small channel is like itty bitty. It's like 174 subs. I'm like, I only put the videos on that channel so like my dad or my mom can watch my hiking videos because they're at the age that just can't do it anymore.
Yeah,
It's just letting them live vicariously through me on the
yeah.
hiking trail. And like a lot of them, my mom calls me. She's like, "Oh my god, I remember I did that trail back in like the early '90s and stuff like that." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's a great trail. Like the water was kind of rolling behind us or by us and stuff. Like it was a great trail."
Yeah.
And that's what it's all about to me for that channel. I'm like, I don't care if that channel's ever monetized. I'm like, it's just for my family to kind of watch it. My brother lives in Florida. He doesn't do a lot of hiking.
Well,
Oh, he physically could, if he came to Denver, he could handle it.
I was gonna say,
Absolutely.
Florida is not really a great place to hike, is it? I mean,
Well, he's a physical therapist, and he's really in shape, so he could
Yeah.
handle it. I would just say, let's give you a day and a half to acclimate.
oh yeah,
Lots of water, Gatorade, and let me get you a can of air just in case you need it, but let's go for a hike. And he would be
Yeah.
absolutely down to do it.
they
But
sell.
my
they
video,
sell, like-
Nacho Pete, he called me and said, why the did you do that? I said,
Are you
because I
talking
was
about this
there and it
premise
was
right here?
right there and I could.
That's
Huh?
what you're talking about. That one right there, the word. That's it, right? I think.
I
T
don't.
Public, yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah, that's the
know.
one you're talking about. That's one of them. Yeah, exactly.
That's one of them, but there's so many.
Oh,
But
I
my
think
brother
this
was
is-
like, dude, you're nuts for doing that. And I'm like, it took a couple hours longer than I anticipated, but yeah, I did it.
It's so worth. It's like mentally, it's worth it to go on these hikes. I mean, you just.
Well, the one in Arizona, there are several points where you had to grab fucking steel cables to pull yourself up on almost a vertical wall.
Yeah, I don't know
to
if
get
I
up
would
to the trail.
do that.
Like
Yeah, I
that.
turn around to that
And
point.
it was just like, and I got to the top of the big top, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go do the smaller one, and the smaller one was harder because it had more cables than the other one. But I'm like, I'm gonna go to the smaller one because when in frickin' Rome, let's just go, let's have fun.
There's a hike near the coast like that here where, yeah, I almost died. I swear to God, I felt like I almost died. Where
Oh,
you had to like hold on to cables, and I was just like, oh my God. What did
what's
I
wrong
do?
with the hiking, Mr. Steven? What happened to you,
It's
bub?
just
Oh, it
hard.
was just-
Yeah, I would do it
yeah.
again. It would just be like, give me. I'll get back to like the ranger station, Steven. I'll call you and let you know. Like, all right, I did it. I'm here. That's basically what I had to do with Tom. Like, Tom's like, my colleague's like, I was about to send out a search part. I'm like, yeah, it was a little bit longer than I expected. It kicked my ass. Like, I'm in a lot of pain, but that was
I don't know about
fun. That
Chad,
was
yo,
awesome.
but when I would go hiking, like I'll go like at sunrise, and sometimes I don't get
Mhm.
home until the sun's coming down.
Mm-hmm.
It's a long day.
That's what we do, but usually we're done on the trail around 11 or noon.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go just brewery hopping after. Like, let's put on all the calories we just lost. Sounds like a plan. Making it
Yeah, baby.
It's usually Tracy like, I need salt and I want some French fries. We have to go somewhere that has French fries. And we're good.
Well, she loves her fries like I do, so you're good.
Well, when you do a lot of activity like that, like physical activity, your body is craving salt. So
I'm not a huge French fry
Because-
person. I like onion rings.
that's why you look at like a Gatorade a lot. Like when I was growing up, my mom's like, there's so much sodium in this. It's not good for you. And she had that mindset up until a year ago. I'm like, Mom, the best thing I can have on a trail after getting the crap kicked out of me is a Gatorade to replenish all that sodium back in your body.
Right.
Yeah.
And it helps rehydrate you. That's why there's
Yeah.
so much sodium in Gatorade. She's like, oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that's how it worked. I'm like, because you kind of looked at it as a
Salt is one of those
logical way of going,
essential
oh,
nutrients.
salt's bad, dehydrate. Like, no, opposite, hydrates. It's so
Yeah.
good.
You have to have
I
salt.
mean, it's not good
Yep.
for you if you just eat salt. Just eat salt. It's not good for you. But you're
Well,
drinking.
no, I'm not eating salt, but I mean, I've got plenty of beef jerky in my backpack. I've got peanut butter, packets in there, just kind of keep going if I need it.
Nice.
I've got hydration tablets and stuff in my hiking bag, so I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Nice.
I bought the hydration tablets. I never used them though.
There's several. There's some really good ones, like Noon's pretty good.
Does it hydrate you, though?
N-U-N-E.
Yeah. Oh, well, you probably can't do this until you're employed, but I used to get this. It's called Cairn. There's a box of the month you can get called from a company called Cairn. You know what a Cairn is? Like the rock pile.
No, never heard of it.
And then you can. It's like, how a lot of places have, you can get different boxes of whatever you're into, but they do hiking stuff. I got all kinds of cool, like those. I got these knives that were cool from them, and all kinds.
Yeah.
I got this.
Oh,
this
yeah. Okay.
This is from that box. It's what do you call it? It's got a solar panel on it.
Yep.
And it lights up. That's
Ooh,
from that
Oh
box.
wow, that's bright.
So
that'd be
it's
perfect for camping.
pretty cool.
That'd be
Yeah.
great for camping.
I stopped getting them, but they have some cool stuff.
I'll have to look in. I'll have to look them up. Look into
Yeah.
them. Oh my God! Yay! Tampa Bay won
Nice. Nice.
in overtime. Doesn't matter. Detroit's already knocked out of the contention, so who cares?
Yeah, but they still won. That's what matters.
Yeah, well, they only got 2 points. Detroit got 1.
Mm.
Season ends in like 4 days, and then the playoffs start.
I'm not
I
a.
think Tampa Bay is looking to play Montreal in the first round. I'm like, okay, next.
Mm.
What's next? Oh shit, Boston or Buffalo? Okay, you guys are in trouble.
Mm.
Look at the Avalanche. Like, okay, I guess they're gonna win the cup this year.
Are you talking about hockey or baseball?
Hockey.
Oh, okay.
The Colorado baseball team's gonna maybe win like 60 games this year. Lose
Shoot,
102.
Stanley Cup's usually in May, right?
The finals mid-June.
Okay.
Playoffs start mid-April, so this coming weekend.
Mm.
So I already told my dad. I said, put it together. Let's do our little family like bracket challenge for the Stanley Cup Finals. Let's have some fun. My dad's like, well, I have my idea. I said, I think your idea and my idea are the same. He's like, what's that? I said, Carolina, Colorado in the finals. He's like, crap, yes. I'm like, it's coming down to you and I again. Like it does every year. It's always down to my dad and I.
You should play the fantasy hockey.
Yeah, it is, but it's just for the playoffs. And it always comes down to my dad and I. And it usually comes down to the goal differential in the finals. So I've won like 3 times. I think he's won 4 because he was closer to the goal totals than I was. I'm like, well, that sucks for me. At least we didn't put money in it. It was just fun for 2 months, you know?
Yeah. That's all.
Something to have family relationship, something to have like a little bit of a what's it called? Just fun, I guess. Yeah. I can't remember the word I was looking for. Competition. Just a little family competition. A little trash talking here and there.
Hell yeah.
I'm usually talking trash to my brother like, every damn year you pick Colorado, Tampa Bay. You know that's not going to happen. Like, stop. If you want to be smart, buddy, pick Buffalo and Minnesota. Let's see how that happens.
Hell yeah.
It varies every year. It's different. Like I remember when Chicago was they won the Stanley Cup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Last time was over Tampa Bay. I think it was like 2015 or 16. And when I found out the Lightning had to play Chicago, I was like, yeah, they're screwed. Tampa Bay's not winning this. And I already knew, like, going into it, like, Grandfather was a Blackhawks fan, so I was like, all right, cool.
Yeah.
But no, this year I'm going to pick what I've been picking for most years, except for 2022, and I picked it correct. It was Tampa Bay, Colorado, Stanley Cup Finals in 6 games. Colorado wins, and I just absolutely blew everybody away. Just because I picked them in the amount of games and the goals and stuff like that. It's like, dang, I'm like, that's cool. My 2 teams faced each other. Like, I'm sitting here for like 8 days, 10 days. Like, I don't care who wins. This is great.
What are you drinking, Alex? That's a stout, right?
Yeah, Porter Stout. I think it's a stout. It's Mr. Beerman's stout.
Oh, right. The spicy one? No.
Never had the spicy one. I'll try it whenever he makes it. But this is the coconut one. That's the
right, with the vanilla his wife.
Yes.
Yeah.
If he makes the spicy one, I'll definitely try that too. But no, this is not the spicy one. That is this is delicious no matter what. But I'm gonna ask him to do the spicy one so I can try it. But yeah, this is the coconut, baby. I love it.
Yeah.
Spice and beer is really hard.
Yeah, I agree.
But I've had spicy beers. I
made a spicy stout once, and it was basically like your mouth's on fire in your first sip. Like, that's not what I meant to do.
Favorite.
A little bit too much jalapeno in there. Whoops.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask Beerman to make the Please Be Delicious one of these days, because the regular one and the peach one, I love them both, and I'm gonna probably have him saturate the other one with peach again, because that stuff was freaking bomb. I cannot.
You got a can of that.
What's it, bud?
I think I had one of those from him.
Yeah, that stuff was freaking bomb. It's based off of me. Please Be Delicious.
I still have his. I still kept
millions of
can. I have the can art from a Snowden or whatever. They took my winter ale and played with it a little bit. That was a good beer.
I think the Please Be Delicious has like a face on it, like a yellow face.
It was probably buried behind me.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't love peach, but I could drink it in a beer, I guess.
I loved it. I'm going to ask him to make it again, because I also like the regular one too. Both of them were both delicious. Phenomenal. I don't know what it is. Why I should have said mango, but I don't know what the hell I was thinking about peaches. But that was good though.
Hell yeah, man! It's always talking about moving back east these days.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's well. I mean, everybody has their own opinion. Personally, I would never want
I mean,
the
Well,
weather.
you-
I
If
couldn't.
he moves back,
Tampa's my goal, and it's not politically driven. It's just because Tampa's my second home. My dad's down there. Brother's not far away. I've got plenty of friends. It's just
Yeah.
that's where like if I get a job like, well, we need you to live on the East Coast. I'm like, how soon do I need? What is the longest you're willing to wait for me to start? Because I will move to Florida and let's go.
yeah, baby.
I can't afford
don't
Colorado anymore. That's what's so disgusting. I'm born and raised in this state, and I'm like, I can't afford it.
Because
I cannot.
The problem is, I like the cold and the rain. I'm one of those weird people that actually likes it. I don't like the summer. I don't like the bugs, the allergies, the hot.
Steven, you're like me. You. Oh wow! I didn't realize that there was wetness there.
So I would die on the East Coast.
Well, I love.
I'm not gonna lie. The summer sucks.
Your camera looks like you smudged it.
No, I like.
There's crap.
I like
on
the
it.
East Coast.
Got rid of most of it. There we go.
East Coast is muggy and humid in the summer, and
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
like
but
it.
it's
I like it cold though. I like it cold when it is cold though.
Almost every year I go down to Florida in like April, like obviously not this year, and then when I can in August as well. Because April is not as muggy. You get a little bit of humidity. It's not kicking your ass, but you go down in August, it's just like, oh my God.
soup.
It's like I can handle this. I could not be thrilled, but I could survive in this environment, especially with a great brewery right up the road. Like, all right, let's go.
Good
See
thing I
you every
saw
night you're open.
Good thing I saw that because that was the cheese from the hot dog that squirt on my computer. I had to clean that.
Well, careful where you're squirting.
I hope it's not ruined my computer. I hope not. I think it squirt on the side here, but not on the actual keyboard. So that's good.
Alex, I spilled an entire Alani energy drink on my keyboard right before I had to leave for the airport to Arizona. So it was just sitting there for a week.
Ooh.
My keyboard was fine, but
Oh,
I have
really?
a desktop keyboard, not a laptop keyboard. But yeah,
Huh. Thank God it
but
wasn't.
most
a laptop.
keyboards underneath the keys, even laptop keyboards, have a tray that accumulate, moisture and liquids and kind of bring it down towards like the space bar and stuff, and have it sit there, and it can evaporate over time.
Oh,
Like when I came home from Arizona, I'm like, I'm gonna have to rebuy a new keyboard, and I start using this keyboard. Like, oh no, this thing is golden. Like, holy crap! Like, oh my God, I was so like, I spilt so much of the energy drink on it. I was lifting the keyboard upside down. All the liquid
I
was
used an
just, like,
ergonomic
shaking out.
keyboard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
but-
I just have a Logitech like that.
Yeah.
yeah, but there was just little pieces of the cheese from the hot dog squeezing out, and it didn't like squeeze
That's
on.
fine. It
Squeeze
please
it.
be creamy, and it was.
Yeah,
It was happy to see Alex.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh, Mondays suck.
they do, I guess, but it is what
It's
it
gonna
is.
be a crappy
Yeah, I had a
week.
long day too. I did a lot of crap I needed to do.
We have a sales meeting this week. Like everybody's coming in from out of town for this meeting, and
no.
I had to replace like most of their computers while they're there, and it's gonna. So the next 2 days, I'll be in a little tiny room replacing everybody's computers.
I remember those days. Not fun.
No.
There.
All the data over, making sure it's correct. Yeah. What are you finally replacing their Windows Vista computers with Windows 10? Nice.
No. They're
A
like
lot
the
of 10s to
warranty.
11s, I'm guessing.
No, it's just that warranty on the laptops is for
Oh,
3
yeah.
years with Dell, and so once the warranty ends, we try to replace them.
Yep. No, I
Nice.
remember those days, like the imaging and transferring days. I'm like, I hate this. So
Yep.
much.
Yep.
You'll be ready for a beer on Friday. That's for
For
sure.
the past month, that's all I've been doing is actually getting the computers ready.
Yep.
So they'll be here now. I've got a stack of computers, and I have to
Mm-hmm.
set up. Give it a tap, Alex. A little tap, tap, tap.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Surprised Clifford didn't show up.
Yeah, I got it last night when I was on the Leslie Stevens channel when I was chatting.
Yeah, I
He's
know he
had
did.
enough.
Did you
Had
send
enough
him
of
a link?
Yes, I did.
He's like,
Let
screw
me
you
double
guys.
check.
I've had enough of you.
Yeah.
Let me double check though.
I spent Friday.
I know I did. Let me
I
play
spent
Columbo.
Sunday. I don't need a Monday.
Let me play Columbo.
Friday was weird. Like me last night. Like, did we like cross paths on
Yeah,
Friday?
I saw the link.
Sorry, I'm like that
I
was.
saw the link around 7:39 p.m.
Oh, well.
Okay.
and you didn't see it yet. Weird.
Well, Alex is probably busy band practice and
Yeah, he's probably just relaxed.
maybe he's hanging out with the wife. It's fine.
Yeah, he needs to do that. You know, you gotta do that once in a while. He'll have the Kolsch with the beer next Monday. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. You know.
Yeah, when you said American barley wine, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have a bottle of that in my cellar. Like, I'm not even worried.
Yeah.
I'll go down after the live stream and kind of look. And
I'll go
Pretty
to
sure
the
I've,
seen 40 years.
I'm not doing it now, but I'm pretty sure it's probably from Dry Dock. I'm like, screw it, I'll sacrifice it.
Well, I have the two beers that I have, Alex, are both Scotch peated ales.
and that's the one I have. But
Well,
that's-
one of them is. One of them is.
No.
But those two beers are not barley wine. The ones I have in my closet, is it?
No, they're stouts, but one of them is finished in a Scotch peated barrel, and the other one is finished in a mezcal barrel.
Oh, not what's that's what they make it. That's what makes it a barley wine.
No, neither of
No.
them are barley wines.
Okay.
They're barrel aged stouts.
Well, they're going to be heaven either way once I try them. That's the scary part. I know I'm going to love them.
Hopefully.
I'm going to love the shit out of them. And I'm going to just get them every year from you. That's what I do. That's what I do with my Uncle Tom. He gets me Magnify birthday cake stouts every year and different beers from Magnify. So, I mean,
Is that in Chicago?
Magnify, that's in New Jersey.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
I've heard of them. I didn't know that they were in New Jersey.
Yeah, you're talking about. Let me show you. I'll show you one of the beers. I have one of them in the closet, but I also put one in here. It's a. Oh, wait a minute! Right here.
Oh, okay.
Please order this. This is a very delicious coconut. Please order. I don't know if they still have it, but try to order this on their website. I don't know if they. Wait a minute. You know what? They won't ship. They'll deliver.
Fairfield,
If
New
you're-
Jersey.
What?
Fairfield, New Jersey. That's where it says they are.
There's two different There's two different ones. Yeah, the Magnify and what's the other one? What's the other Magnify location?
I don't know. It just says that they're in Fairfield, New Jersey.
Oh, there's supposed to be two of them. Supposed to be two.
There might be. Oh, there's also one in Medford.
There you go. Yes, there you go. There you go.
Ah.
I saw the case. There you go. That's what I was wanting. Yeah. There's Fairfield. There's that one that just came. The
Fluffy
Medford.
Buckets.
Yeah.
Fluffy Buckets IPA.
What is it?
Fluffy Buckets.
I don't know if I've had that one yet. Let me see the can. Wow. You don't have the can. What the hell am I talking about?
No, I don't. Pollinator.
Pollinator is good beer. You gotta try that. That's good.
Yeah.
And then try to get the coconut, like I showed you. The coconut. I mean, I don't know if they can though. They should ship to you. They should. I don't know why. It's just, but whatever. It's the laws. It is what it is. But they'll deliver to you because you're at home.
I mean,
Near your home.
This beer has your name all over it. It's called Egg Hunt. It says it's our yearly smoothie sour brewed with Easter, vanilla ice cream, marshmallow smooth, and then it says creamy and delicious.
And it is delicious.
I'm not kidding.
I've already had it. I've already had it. I've
That's
had
your
the
beer
stout.
right there.
Yeah, I've had the stout version of it. I've had that version of it. It's so good. I have one of them in my fridge. Yeah. What other beers do they have?
I don't know. I closed the website, to be honest.
Well, try to order the coconut. I mean, I don't know if they will, but they might. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if they deliver. And
I don't think they will. They'll deliver if you're in the state. They won't
oh,
ship.
yeah. Oh well, what can you do?
Well, you can call them and ask them. Though they might do it for you. Though tell them that you're my friend, and they might. I don't know.
Here.
I just want you to try it because that coconut beer, man, that is freaking loaded. And
Yeah.
I have 2 bottles. I have one at my Uncle Russ, and I have one here. Probably gonna get more, probably next couple weeks, or just something different in general.
Go ahead, took a little bit.
What happened to your mic, Chadio?
Yeah.
Nothing.
It took a
There you
shit.
go. You're back to yourself.
What do you mean? Is it bad?
No, not now. You're. I think. I think.
Okay. No, I'm not next to it.
Oh, now it sounds all right.
Yeah, that was weird. Weird. But no, the Palminator, that was a good beer. You gotta try that with me, Steven.
Nope. All right. Well, here's next week.
Oh, what do we got there?
Oh, that's a barley one. Okay.
Barley wine, Blythe barley wine, American barley wine from 2020.
Holy crap.
Oh, from
Coronavirus.
2020. From
11,
2020, the brewery, or from 20, or from the
Oh, I think it's the year. That's the year.
Alec, it's from Dry Dock.
Oh, there you go.
used to be.
I will never get this beer again, but I'm worth drinking.
You got to
it
drink
next
it
week.
sometime.
Damn it! I
Exactly.
don't want you to
Alex,
risk it.
they're done.
Yeah, the chatty
They
done.
sold out.
That's too bad.
They sold out like a chatty. I know.
The new brewery in their location should be opening up in a couple of weeks.
Nah, you don't. I don't see you going back though, because it's not fun anymore.
Why would I go back there? It's a new brewery, Alex.
Yeah.
New brewery might be good, though.
Right. There you go.
The
Teddy.
list looks great. They're going to have a Pilsner. They're going to have a Hefeweizen, rotating IPAs that they do, other German beers. It's like, yep, perfect.
There you go. So go to that brewery then.
Lager, so, yeah.
What's the new brewery called?
Zogel Brau?
Good. Looking forward to the
Join
video.
me.
I'm looking forward to seeing the video next couple of days or next couple of weeks.
Drewski Brewski.
Hey, Drewski Brewski. Nice to see you.
Well,
buddy.
Alex, it's going to take some time because first time I go there, I'm not recording a video. It's going to be too popular.
Oh, no, you're going to play
I'll have to
Columbus.
go there when they're less busy.
Oh, they're going to be busy the first time. So don't worry about the video now, but worry about it later. Yeah. But you can let me know.
Off
Let
on
me know it is.
You guys know this
Okay.
brewery, River North?
No.
Yes, I know. Rhino, yeah, out of Denver,
That's
Colorado,
some
yeah.
crazy shit,
I know.
Chad.
Never heard of
Dude,
this.
they make some of the weirdest beers you can imagine. And they're all so damn good. Like Rhino is awesome. River North rocks. Which one are you drinking?
No, I was just looking at one. They have one called Celestial Death.
Nice.
It's a chocolate barley wine.
Oh,
Can you
I
chocolate.
get
know,
it?
right? I know.
Can
I'm
you
gonna be all over
get
that
it
thing.
where you are?
Chocolate cash.
It's on Tavor for $16.99. You know what?
Well, make sure you get it for Monday.
I got it. I will get it.
Awesome. Oh yeah, River North. Like as soon as you said
Yeah, but you have
River
to-
North, I'm like, they're not cheap, but just pay it. You're gonna
You have to
everything they
order
do
the
is
beers, though,
glorious.
Chad. Steven. You're out to order the beers. You don't want to do
Yeah.
that.
Do what?
You might have to order the beers, though. You can't just order that one, right? Because I
That's,
think. I
well,
think you have
that's how Tavor works. You can only order what they have listed, you know?
That's true. Well, bury it. See what you think of it. Make sure it's 2 bottles of it, just in case you like it.
River
No.
North are just like holy
2
crap. Like
bottles, Mr. Steve.
I can't afford to buy 2 bottles of everything.
Try to help him out a little bit.
Alex,
Not
I've
yet.
been out of work for a year. You help them out. You,
Help him
you
out.
work.
Right.
You make money on YouTube. I don't.
What'd you say, Bob?
I said you work and you make money on YouTube. I don't do either.
Yeah, you're the rich one here, Alex.
Yeah, you
Me?
get the most money out
Hell
of
no.
everybody. Yes.
Hell no, I ain't rich. Far from that. Hell no.
What's is it like a 16-ounce can for that price, Steven?
You're rich, Chad.
Yeah,
Bottle.
it's a glass. Yeah.
I won't make
So it's
no
probably
money.
19.2.
Crazy.
Go for it. If you can, go for it.
It's no, it's 10.4%.
I mean, the size.
Wait a
Oh,
minute, 10 point.
That's
Uh,
19.2.
375 milliliters.
Not,
Ooh, okay.
That's just your standard.
Yeah, it's a
I mean,
12
that's,
ouncer. But if I would say try it, you're gonna go. Okay, this brewery is good. That they know what they're doing. Like they've
I've
been
had
around
some of their
for
beer
a little
before. I've
while.
had some of their beer before, and it's pretty wild. Like the stuff they make is.
Yeah, they're out there.
Cheers
for
to
it.
you, legendary Brewski Drewski. Nice to see you, bub. Sorry. Cheers, pal. Hope
Is
you're
it
doing well.
Brewski Drewski or Drewski Brewski? I don't know because
I don't know. Drewski Brewski is one of the two.
Yep.
466th channel on YouTube. I'm just kidding, but
pick up your saying.
River North is just they're phenomenal. Like I would love to get back downtown to them. It's just
Yeah.
a trek for me. Yeah, they're basically north of downtown. That's why that's the north, right by the Platte River. So River North,
Mm.
and I think Funkworks is across the street, another brewery, but that brewery does a lot of sours. Funkworks,
Makes sense with the name.
but yeah, River North. As soon as you said, I'm like, oh my god, get it. Like, if I need to send you a couple bucks, I'll figure it out. Send you a couple bucks to cover it because
Make sure it's 2 bottles though.
Alex, that'd be $32
Say not at that price.
for 2 12-ounce bottles. It's a
12
lot of
ounce.
money.
That needs to be bigger than that. Never mind. Stick with 1.
That's what she said.
They're not going to make it bigger because it's a small batch. Most of the stuff
I
they
know.
do are
I
small
know.
batches.
Just stick with 1 then. Unless you like it, then you can bear it.
Yeah, there you go, bitch.
You do know it all, Chad. Yo.
It's like screw you. Get that thing out of my face.
Yeah, well, you know what, sir?
Get that.
Come over here and go down and lay down. There you go. See, good boy.
Good boy.
He's laying down right now in his blanket. Like, dude, don't you look at me that way. I control your food.
I control you. No.
It's like, yeah, but I can shit anywhere I want.
But he picks to hit the litter box, but he forgot how to bury it. So it just stinks.
Oh.
Every time I'm sitting there and going, God damn it, Bailey. So I have to go up into the litter box and throw a freaking litter over. I'm like, come on,
Get
man.
lazy.
You can do it.
Why does he not do it?
Lucy's a good girl. Like, Lucy's like, I'm a proper princess. Like, I got to take number 2.
Why
Why
does Bailey not bury it though? What's wrong?
Lazy.
He's lazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's lazy.
He's like, Dad's got to clean it anyway. Why should I bother?
Last night I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning. I walked into my bathroom because I have a door on the frame again. So just leave the door open, whatever. Lucy was laying on the bath mat when I walked in. It was dark, but I could see like her white fur. I'm like, what are you doing? And she just ran out of the bathroom. I'm like, no, seriously, you're okay. What were you doing in there? And I'm feeling around on the mat like, did she just piss on it?
and did she?
She did. She a good girl. Yeah, Lucy, good girl. Oh, here she comes. Come here. Come here, Tonky. Come here. Beer. Oh, she doesn't like it.
Too hoppy.
Too happy. Oh, by the way,
I think it's a little boozy.
Mm.
by the way, Chad, you
It
both
was
tried
only
this
4,
one,
right?
didn't you? You tried what is it called? I can't double. I can't that top one. It's double
Torque?
hazy. What is
Torque.
it?
Torque.
Twerk double twerk hazy double IPA. This I've never had this one, but I've had other variants of it. It's been heaven. A long time ago though. And it's from Anderson Arts, something like that. What's the brewery? Oh, I think it's Anderson Arts in Brew, New York.
Mm.
I think it's 8%.
Never had them.
Yeah, but you've seen me have them though. You've seen this wrench stuff. It's a wrench. You've seen me have these before though. But yeah, you've never had them because I've never seen you drink them. I think this is Artisan Ales or something like that, or Artisan Ales. That's what it is. Artisan Ales Arts Brewing or something like that. And they make good beers, man. But the twerk thing, that's interesting. Oh my God.
Alex, you need to do a video, just a tour of your beer closet.
Well, I'll have to add some more because I love adding more. I'll be adding more. Don't worry about that. Maybe we'll do a live stream or something sometime in the future and we'll do that.
Yeah, stop looking at the OnlyFans.
It's only feet.
Well,
That was good.
hobbits have big feet.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. Oh man.
See, I have to stop drinking now because I have to get up so early.
Well, I'm done drinking myself. I'm just hanging out now. I just wanted to have a couple beers. Because
Yeah.
last night, I went nuts. I was so happy to be on the Legendary Stevens channel. So I'll probably just have one or
You
two.
don't have to do that every week because I know, like,
What's that, Chad? What?
that was on my side. Like, Steven looked like a ghost because I apparently, like, I did something on my end. You're good. You're fine.
What happened?
But you're all grayed out. I think I must have, like,
Oh.
on Chrome, like, you kind of can highlight things. I must have, like, accidentally highlighted your cameras. You're good now. I sent Clifford a link. I said, come hang out with Steven, Alex, and I. So we'll see.
He saw my link. Or not. He didn't even see it.
Okay, well, I also sent it to him. Maybe he's busy.
You may be
All
busy.
It's life.
Yeah, he didn't see it yet. But yeah, again, he's up in his ass now.
He was on 11 minutes ago. That's why I sent it to him.
He's still on, but maybe he's not anymore.
Who knows?
He is Clifford, and he is legendary.
Next. If Clifford comes on, I'm going to crack open that freaking Tripel at 9.5.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't want to. I want to save it. I may just crack a fresh Dunkel.
What's
So true. Though.
what's Drew talking about, Alex?
I have no
What's he got?
idea.
I don't know.
He said,
Go ahead.
just kidding. You're just gonna get less on a gounache. What's a gounache?
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
That makes three of us.
I don't know.
I don't
Never heard
speak Illinoisan.
I've never heard of it. I can't help you with that one.
I don't speak Midwestern.
I don't know.
Let's see what else he said. That's it. Is that what he said?
That's all he said, Alex. Yes.
The Chadia Guna.
I need to make
Oh,
goulash.
goulash.
I want to make goulash. I have a great recipe on my computer for goulash. It's just not cheap to make goulash.
Hungarian goulash.
I haven't had goulash in a while. It's goulash.
It states American goulash and some of the ingredients. I'm like, yeah, and Tracy gave me a good German goulash recipe. So I'm like, all
Is it
right,
just
well, let me
pasta,
see what I can
some
do.
tomato sauce, some meat like hamburger or something, some onion.
No, German goulash is like stew meat.
Oh,
And then, of course, you have to put it in not flour. What's it called? Cornstarch. Kind of soften it up.
thicken it. Yeah.
Throw it in the pot. Throw other ingredients in there. Throw some beef stock in it with water, and just let it run.
So it's basically a stew.
Yeah, the goulash is great. I love goulash. No ketchup.
Hell yeah.
No.
That's how you make hot sauces. You have to have ketchup in it for just the consistency and flavor.
Huh.
Or not hot sauce.
Hey, Stephen, how long did we stay on your channel, Stephen? We stayed on until 1 o'clock in the morning, didn't
3
No, we
hours.
didn't.
we? 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was happy to be on there to make it get more attraction. And then we had the legendary Chatty and the legendary Clifford, so that was good. So I was happy that we kept it going.
We all joined. I'm like, oh. And then we ended, it was just like, Clifford, Steven, and I'm like, well, we lost Alex, we lost Keith, so
Yeah, but I didn't leave. I don't know what
I
happened
don't
there.
know what happened then.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. But it was fine. I mean, I was leaving. I just didn't know if anyone else was gonna.
No, I was gonna stay, but I went back and there was nothing there.
Well, because you came back and we were already gone.
Wow.
Because we left quickly.
Okay.
When Steven does the outro, you just sit there and wait for the outro to end, and we'll be off air.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Yep.
And next thing
That's
you know,
what I
I was-
did. I think that's what Clifford did. Clifford's like, "Oh, I got to go anyway." So
Well, that's what I did, but I was stuck in the basement when it ended. After
2020 public watch hours. That didn't
Oh,
go
wow.
up. 1555 subscribers.
Nice.
yeah,
Subscribers went up a little bit, but my viewing hours didn't really.
no,
Sometimes it takes a while for that to sort of show.
it does. I mean, it will take for the actual hours to show up. It takes at least 2 days,
Yeah,
and same with subs catching up and everything.
yeah.
So I just say keep grinding on the lives. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
Get the
stuck
hours
in the
up.
live viewing purgatory. I can't get enough live views.
What
do you
about
call
me? Do you think I'm stuck in the purgatory too or no?
No, Alex, you
Well,
already hit the monetization hours. You're not going to lose them.
Alex, you're in the opposite purgatory because you have the viewing hours, but you need the subscribers.
For the second tier, exactly.
Yeah. So you and I are the same, just opposite.
Right. Wow. It's crazy.
That's why I'm looking at my Adventures of Chatio channel. Like, it's never going to hit the numbers it needs. I don't care.
It'll be
I like to
monetized.
monetize so I can earn a
It's
nickel
just
a month.
my fun channel. I, review sodas or beers or food and then go on hikes. That's all that channel is.
It'll be monetized soon, Chadio. Just don't worry.
No,
It'll be monetized.
I don't care if it is or not.
We'll be AD and we'll be having a celebration.
Yeah.
I'll be coming out with my walker like, I'm going on a hike on Saturday.
Hey,
Taking
Chadio,
Tracy
you look,
with me, bringing her up on a fucking sled.
hey, Chadio, you look different. Oh, yeah, we're in 2030 or no, 2060.
Yeah. I better not look bad at 2030. I mean, come on.
I wonder how old will I be in 2060. I mean,
I don't know. That 24 years to your age. So I would be 66. You'd
same
be
with
like
me. Then.
63.
So I'll be 63, you said?
Probably something like that.
Oh, wow.
I'll be dead.
No, you won't. God, you sound like Ricky. Oh, I'm gonna be dead. in a year. Like, no, you're not. Like, God is gonna keep you alive just to fuck with you, Ricky. Like, you're
Probably.
not dying until you're 87 years old.
Yeah.
God's
and
got that
Troy.
kind of sense of humor. Like, not so fast.
No, not
Okay.
so fast. You're staying here, my friend.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh,
So, Steven, you got 4 o'clock in the morning work, huh?
well, I get up at 4.
Oh,
Yeah, I need time to make.
5 until
Huh?
4? No, 3, 2, 1.
What happened?
You
What?
5 until about 1
What?
for work.
I get up at 4.
Okay, what time you work? 5.
Like 6-ish.
Oh my gosh. Okay. See, I'm different. Like I get up, I'm like, I gotta go out the door right away.
I have to make my lunch and
Yeah.
get dressed, and I also have to. I like to edit a video like for about a half an hour in the morning before I go.
oh wow.
Yeah.
That's
That
crazy.
all makes sense. Yeah.
But
I can't.
I was,
I can't just roll out of bed
doing
and go.
really much this week on
hey,
purpose.
Steve, I really hope they let you stay at home at one again because I think you
Yeah.
would.
It's probably
Yeah,
not gonna
I
happen.
doubt it.
Alex.
I doubt it. Not unless there's another epidemic or whatever they call it, pandemic.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they just got you back into the office in the past year or the past several months.
Yeah, past year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have all new management, so there's no way anymore.
Oh, so if the old
Sucks.
management, so if the old management was still around, you'd be
down.
at home. basically.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because my old boss still works on our team. He stepped into a different position, and they hired another person from outside.
Oh wow. So why would he step away? He was making more money then. That's why he left. Or not
I don't
leave?
know. I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is.
He's like,
Oh.
crap pays me more. Bye. What?
He didn't know. He didn't leave. He still works for us. He's on our
Oh,
team.
okay.
But
He's
It's
just
weird.
not
Because
the boss anymore.
it's weird because he's not my boss now. He's just my coworker.
My neighbor Ricky did the same thing where he works, like, because his days off for Friday or Thursday and Saturday. And then when he went down from management to the lower position, he got a raise and back-to-back days off. How does that even work?
I don't know.
We're going to demote you, but you're going to make more money and actually have 2 days off in a row.
That's
you know,
weird.
Alex, do you know the is that Senor smokes a lot? I don't know if that is Senor or Senior smoked a lot or
Who?
I don't
Who?
know.
Oh, this one right here. I
he
don't
wants
know.
to join the party, but I'm not sure who that
idea
is.
who that is.
I don't know who that is either. Well,
Sorry.
just-
You can't. You don't have the tacos. You can't come, man. I don't know who you are.
me in the party. What's his name?
Kind of need to know who you are first, just because we have
The
sometimes
seniors
people join
smoke
that
a
are-
lot. No, it's good.
sometimes
But
random
definitely,
people
we're good.
can
Well, nice
cause
to
problems.
nice to
So,
see you smoke a lot. Nice to see you. I mean, I get
Nice to meet you, but I don't know who you
if you
are.
stick
We don't
around
know
and,
you.
and hang out, and do the live streams, then you'll get
yeah.
on here.
We'll let you in as I get to know you more, but not right
Sure.
away.
Yeah.
That's all. But you're more than welcome to be on the
Gotta
stream.
push it real good.
But once I know you're good, then I'll have you come on in. But welcome to the channel, my friend.
Clowns on your picture there.
Yeah, I know. But welcome to the channel, my friend. Welcome. You're gonna have a lot of fun here. Beer, stouts, New England IPAs, maybe whiskey, maybe some tequila. Well, not often tequila or whiskey, but sometimes. But mostly beer and food. We'll all have fun. We're all gonna have fun on this little journey, and I love it. So nice to meet you, bud. Hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, it's hard to be energetic on a Monday, isn't it?
Yeah. It is.
Especially if you worked all day, you're just like.
Well, I kicked my own ass today, but due reason.
Mm.
16 different reaches out, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
I hit it hard today, and I'm planning on hitting it really hard this week. Like, I just gotta launch it, send it.
Yeah, that's funny. I did that. So when my contract
Like legendary clever, and I mean legendary clever.
funny, I did that. So when my contract
Like legendary clever, and I mean. Hey, Clifford.
There's an echo, Clifford. Hold on.
Gotcha.
turn off your YouTube.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
All
God.
right, sorry. So, Steven, your contract ended.
Yeah, and then literally I was like you said, I just started just immediately. It's like the day I got home, I immediately started shooting stuff off, and within a week I had this job that I have now.
I've been doing that for a year, and I'm just sitting
Yeah.
there like, this is effing weird. Like, this doesn't make sense.
What is he saying? What is Smoking Lot saying? Let me see.
It says party time.
Party
Excellent.
time, excellent. Woo woo. Okay, we're good.
Nice.
All right, what do you got there, Clifford?
Party time.
Oh,
There we go.
for some reason Clifford is big.
Yeah, because
Why this attention? I'm flattered.
you're doing the beer review, right? You're not doing it.
Oh, I need a beer.
That's why. Yes. Yes. That's why.
Bring me down, because that means I also need a beer glass.
Okay. Get you back up in a few minutes. Wait until you get back. Wait until you get back. I love life. I'm so happy you brought the shirt back.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
do.
gotta eat, but I guess I'll have a part of a Tripel, not the whole thing.
While you're
You gotta
eating dinner,
So you
I'll
don't
see
have a
which one you-
Tripel?
You drank the whole thing. You were drinking it with me the whole time.
No,
Hey.
that wasn't the Tripel, Alex. I had the
The Kolsch, yeah.
the Kolsch with you, yeah.
Chad, you.
So I guess I'll have some of this.
Don't
you're-
open it up, but then
so
you're.
you are smoking
Clifford,
something
Clifford
that
is
Mark
basically
would
on
say.
his hands and knees looking for a Kolsch.
I don't know what he's looking for, but he's a saint.
Mm.
Drew's saying that's his brother, but I don't know.
What is he saying?
That's his twin brother, but I'm not sure I'm buying that.
Who? Smoke a lot? Maybe. I've seen the twin brother. Chad has seen him.
Oh, really?
He's
Yeah, his twin brothers are Bill and Ted.
Keep it up, you're saying.
The cat.
They go on an excellent adventure.
Yes, that's his cat's names are Bill and Ted.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to, for a little bit, become a two-handed drinker. So, I must apologize to you, Alex, from the bottom of my heart.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
I went to 2 different stores today trying to find a Kolsch,
Oh. I'm not.
and I could not find one.
That's
Wow.
strange.
I could find German lagers, Bohemian Pilsners,
Well,
bunch of different stuff. Not a Kolsch to be seen.
I hope
So
you have.
I decided to stay in country,
Okay.
and since I do have a glass that I need to properly break in,
Oh.
this is an authentic Bavarian wheat beer
Oh, okay.
from Tucher Brewing Company.
Yes.
Tuka?
Tucher.
No.
Chad is
Tuka?
Sugar.
I like Tuka. Oh yeah, I see the writing
So-
on the side
so-
of the can. Let's go.
Show me your papers and show me your Tucher.
Chad,
Hell
you'll like
yeah,
to
baby.
it up before he drinks a Tuger.
So this is a Tucher Dunkels have. Try that again. Tucher Dunkels Hefe Weizen natural, original, aus Bayern, so from Bavaria. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. Some German that I don't. Bayreuth, Bavarian Weizen Brauhaus, so wheat beer house.
Mhm.
Okay,
Aus
see the
Bavaria.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, Ricky actually bought that same beer last Thursday.
I've had those beers before.
I've
I've had it before.
that one's
Pretty good.
really good.
They're
So
good
this is 5.2% alcohol. Tucher is in Nuremberg, Germany. It's the oldest wheat beer brewery in Nuremberg.
beers. Nice.
So, one time I'm a little sad about right now is off of a Weizen. I should have a better head than that.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
That's for sure.
I agree.
Wheat usually gets really good head retention.
And this is a Dunkelweiss.
Mm-hmm. It's a really good beer.
It is a good beer.
Please
It's
be
got a nice brown note to it, like a brown ale.
Mhm.
nice.
For a month, 2 months.
That looks delicious. That looks a little brown ale anyway. Kind of looks like one anyway.
Yeah, it's a thin beer. It's not by any means thick. I would rate this. I've had some IPAs that are thicker than this.
Oh yeah, come on, baby.
But it's not thin either.
Okay.
If you know what I mean. It's a good, loosely, whatever the chemistry is called for that, loosely bonded.
Like a middle ground, kind of middle
Yeah.
ground.
It's very approachable. That's the thing. It's
Yeah,
like
there
you
you
get a little refreshingness from it, but you also get the malts with
Right.
it. It's
So,
a good balance with it.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit disappointed. I got 2 more in the refrigerator of these. I may try it again from a different can because I have a feeling that I dropped one of these cans coming out of my car.
Oh,
So it fell out of the 4-pack, and I didn't notice that it didn't open in the same way. You know, the proper hiss and everything you get off the top of a can. So this may very well have been sitting just releasing air bubbles the entire time.
So that might have been the bad can. You just didn't know.
Yeah, that might be
Is
the
it
outlier.
flat or-
It's not flat. It's
Right.
it's still lively on the tongue, but for a Hefeweizen at any type, especially if it's natural shrub Weizen, I should see an inch ahead on that, and it should
Oh,
retain.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
It was a nail. It was like a fingernail of the head.
So so I don't know if when I dropped the can because it came out, I picked up the 4-pack and it just fell out of the 4-pack and hit the pavement.
Oh
Uh,
wow!
So it may have been enough to just crack the
Yeah.
press in part. As a beer can beer can guy, I should know this.
It's not even remember that.
The insert. But yeah, it just doesn't. It tastes like it's just had the gas released out of it.
All
Other than
right.
that, it tastes good.
Nice. That looks delicious. That's all I gotta say. That looks good.
Let me straighten that up a little bit and see if I can.
Please get a little head. Oh, there you go.
There you go. That's a little bit better.
There we go, Mr. Clifford. Yeah, baby.
I get angry with your pour.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see.
Mafia.
What are you saying? That was she?
She
was it?
said,
She said.
Alex, I'm pretty sure that's just Drewski in another account.
Whoa, hey. Most likely. It could be his brother. Most likely not.
Mm,
All right. Well, anyway.
silence. Love it.
Yeah.
So mesmerized by our
Was I
own beer.
supposed to give a magic number or something?
No, no ratings. No, no ratings.
Okay.
Not
I
my
know
day.
you enjoyed it, though. I know you enjoyed it.
I'm still learning this whole ratings thing.
Well, no,
Yeah, I
I
know.
normally do. I don't even do ratings on my other show, which is Come Everyone Out. So
Yeah, I don't ever do ratings.
yeah, I can't even do ratings.
Yeah,
if
I think
do,
I'm gonna pull away from them and just say, all right, pretty good, try it.
I do if I do a video,
Yeah.
I do a rating.
My rating on this would be, it needs another taste.
Hey,
A different can.
Different can.
I just spilled half of it down the
Rating
front of me.
ever. Sorry. That's the best rating ever. Needs
That's
another
right.
taste
Chatty
of
did that
another can.
earlier. So
yes.
A little bit. Like the Trapella is better with them. Like, all right, easy, easy.
Yeah, I was
Crap.
surprised. I saw somebody up here locally had the Trapel from
I'm not
up by you,
I'm not Drewski.
New Belgium.
New Belgium.
Yeah, that's part of their Belgium series. It's not that one's not hard to
I'm
find.
not Drewski.
Okay.
If you see like the 1554, dive all over it because that one's hard to find.
Interesting.
Like their Enlightenment Dark Ale. The
Mhm.
1554. It's really for the style. You're like, yep, that nails it. That's good.
Mhm.
But even their Trapel is amazing. Their orange blossom Trapel that they sometimes put out beyond Colorado is pretty good.
Yeah.
But anything
I-
from the Belgian series,
I've had quite a few beers. I actually visited that brewery when we were up in Boulder a couple years ago.
I visited them too. God, 2012 up in Foca, Fort Collins. But yeah, New Belgium is pretty darn good.
Yeah, yeah.
He said he's not.
Until they
The
started
problem was it was
bringing
the
their
very first. We were going to do 4 that day. It was the very first one we went to, and I did like 2 flights.
Yeah. Oh, I did the tour and I was so freaking like buzzed and like, time to go down the curly slide. And the videos on Facebook, I think I talked about it last night. Videos on Facebook, I'm basically like going down on my camera with the selfie camera.
I'll be
like,
back in a
"Whoa,"
second, my
like
friends.
that.
All
And
righty.
I came out, I'm like, they just dropped me
20
at the
years,
damn bar. I'm buying more beer. Yeah. Yeah, man, we don't know you.
I know that's the
Smoked a
thing.
lot.
If I'm like, who has smoked a lot? Do we
I don't know. We don't know you enough dude. It's
All right.
kind of
Mr. Smoke Salon. Nice to meet you.
well, you're Dr. Ink, so
My point is, if this person was here and watched us, from time to time,
Yeah.
we knew, talked in the chat, then we'd be like, yeah, come on down.
if I knew a direct connection, cool. If not,
So,
Does Alex know?
no. I plan on going live on my channel in about a week, and I'm like, it's only gonna be me. Kind
Yeah.
of doing a catch up and just kind of like, hey, it's been since December since it's live.
woo.
This is what's going on. This is what's going on with the channel. This and that. And
You're a born again
Hi.
live person.
I go live for about a half hour.
Yeah, that's
When
what I
I'm
was.
like, all right, so I already have it for April 20th. Oh God, I'm gonna have to get a joint.
Just to survive it.
Don't bogart it.
And my neighbor's like, oh, you could wear your Columbine, Letterman jacket. I'm like, I'm not fucking wearing that on April 20th.
I don't know.
That's
if
when the
wearing-
Columbine High School.
I was gonna say, I don't know if wearing anything Columbine would be a good idea. But
Like, oh, I get people yelling at me, and it if it's like windier out and I'm wearing it. It's a great, comfortable jacket.
yeah,
And
I don't know.
my brother-in-law went there. He graduated in 1996, so a couple years before.
it's still an active school or no?
Yes,
Yeah, so
they just redid everything. But people are like, God, you're insensitive for wearing it. I'm like, no, your comment is insensitive. I'm wearing it because my brother-in-law went here. He played varsity lacrosse there, graduated in 1996. It's like, no, I wear it because my brother-in-law gave it to me. It's a great jacket. Like, sorry.
I think he's talking to you, Chadio. He says taco.
It's not even Tuesday. I got a taco.
Daddy's
Tasty
new name is
taco.
Taco.
I almost forgot. I forgot I had this shirt, and I was looking at my drawer last night. Like, what T-shirt should I wear on Monday? I'm like, taco.
You actually think that far ahead? Like, I just grab whatever is in front of me.
I always lay out clothes the night before, that way I can roll out of bed and boom, there it is. Especially working, it's like, all right, you get a good, slacks, whatever, crappy socks, tennis shoes, good polo, good button-up shirt out there, laid out, ready to go, folded, boom.
I came prepared. I was ready to dress for the occasion. I did wear a beer shirt.
Drink local. Growler
US. Oh, God. Now I've got to go find my shirt that says drink beer from here, and it has Florida on it. The stars right on Tampa.
But that's not
Independent.
This shirt today has been through about 3 hours in the garden.
Ooh.
Leading up to me forgetting my wife had a dental appointment tonight this afternoon.
I gotta go.
So I had to real quick just like spritz myself.
Yeah.
Go over there and pick her up, wait through her dental appointment, and then go down and hit 2 different nurseries in the town just south of us to get a whole bunch of new plants to get going for the spring. And having dinner and then going back and hitting a liquor store trying to find a Kohl's for Alex.
I'm sorry, but
I was lucky enough to go wait. I'm like, wait, it's Monday.
I forgot to mention band practice.
Yeah.
I think you said you were doing band practice. I knew you were somewhere because you weren't here until later.
Yeah, this shirt's seen it all today, man.
Yeah.
This shirt's seen it all, man. This shirt's seen it all.
So is this, but when I went to the brewery, I wore a University of Denver hoodie, and I got so many compliments because the University of Denver just won the NCAA hockey championship on Saturday.
Hmm.
And this hoodie is old. It's just printed. It says University of Denver on it. It's a gold hoodie, red lettering. It's from the late 80s, early 90s. And even at the brewery, people were like, where the hell did you get that hoodie? I'm like, eBay, like, I don't know, 15 years ago for like $12. Like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's great. It came with the tags on it, and it was from the 90s because at the time it was originally for sale for $7.
You know what you need to do, Chadio?
What's that?
You need to let me double check this. let's see, it's April right now, so next month would be May,
Mhm.
which happens to fall on a Tuesday, unfortunately.
Not
May falls on a Tuesday.
Yeah. Cinco de Mayo falls on a Tuesday.
Oh,
Okay.
So what you should do, Alex, on your Monday night show on the 4th of April,
Mhm.
lager.
you should, may the 4th be with you. So you
You
can
may-
do either
hey,
Star
I
Wars beers
Star Wars beers.
Mexican.
or,
Mexican beer, anything.
yeah, anything. And we'll all wear themed shirts. So Chadio gets to wear his taco shirt.
I don't have any theme shirts, Chad.
Yeah,
I
Either.
don't
Mr.
have that
Good,
shirt.
look at your shirt right now. It has a theme to it.
this.
Don't you have? I know you have a T-shirt with the Mexican flag right on the chest.
I wish I did actually.
I haven't. No, I don't.
I would wear that.
I don't have any theme shirts. I don't.
Viva
I'm the only
Mexico,
one cool with
viva.
a taco shirt.
Okay, all right. Do you have a shirt that features a Mexican beer or a Mexican liquor?
I wish
No,
I
I
did.
don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Well, Alex, you have about 3 weeks to get it done.
I'm not going to stress myself out.
Why? You just go on Amazon, look up Mexican tequila T-shirt. Boom, there you
Don't worry
go.
about it, Alex. I don't have it either.
Exactly. So
And you have it as a Cinco de Mayo celebratory episode, all dealing with Cinco de Mayo beers.
Well, now I have to actually get a good poncho to go with
It's
my
really
T-shirt.
just
I
an
will
American
say this: I am going to get a Mexican stout though because that's Cinco de Mayo,
Don't.
right? Cinco de Mayo.
Poor
No,
smokes.
I'm talking to
Clifford,
really?
that's okay, right? Getting a Mexican chocolate stout, that's a Cinco de Mayo and a little spicy.
Oh, sure, whatever. I'm just saying that's a good idea for a theme for.
I have mine.
And you know
I'll
what? We
just
should,
get like a Tecate
we should
or
do that every year then.
A Mexican hot chocolate.
Hey.
We should
Yeah.
do that every year.
Just like I used to when I was at my last growler store there. I used to go ahead and plan events. So we had like some every year for St. Patty's Day, Cinco de Mayo, all the Oktoberfest. So you lay out a schedule of when those beer holidays or things like that are.
Right.
You can figure out a schedule on how you want to kind of lay out your themed night ideas. Just a thought.
No, we're gonna.
I
we're
can
gonna do
get
that,
the
Clifford. We're
Mexican
gonna do that.
lager for
We're gonna do that.
222 next May 4th. My crowler, boom, done. Got
So-
my
Which
beer.
one? Which one?
4th,
From 222 Brewing Company, right up the road for me.
So May 4th.
Like
is
that's
the-
where I got my Kolsch. I have a Belgian Tripel in here right now. And next month, I'm like, well, they have a Mexican lager on tap, and plenty of it. So I think by the 4th of May, go in there, get a crowler with my crowler club. Bam, get another crowler for random beer. Boom.
May the
Come
4th
up on
is-
Tuesday. Come up even on for Monday, the 4th,
Oh,
with
that's
a
what it
nice
is.
Mexican lager. I got you covered, Alex. Let's go.
What do
You
you
said it's
got?
a Mexican.
You can get
Mexican-
you
a
can get
Mexican style lager?
inspired beer everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get
Alex,
Mexican beer.
Alex, you can even show up with the Corona. It's fine.
I know, but I'm
Both of my local breweries have Mexican style beers on tap right now.
I'm gonna get a special Mexican
Almost every brewery
beer.
I can think of have at least one. It's because that's like
Or it says
that's a
Mexican
trend right now.
or it says Mexican cerveza.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
and that's the trend right now.
can't wait. I can't
Like-
wait to do this.
Pilsners were a trend for a while. IPAs, lagers.
So
Not
every year we're gonna do this,
style
Clifford.
beers.
We're gonna do this every year because I want to do it. It'll be amazing. I think
Sure, you
people-
could have the commemorative holiday club among people that pop in your station.
Hell yeah,
Oh
baby!
my god! I am not wearing this T-shirt on May 4th. I'm wearing my Star Wars shirt, drinking a Mexican lager.
You know what?
Let's
We're gonna
go.
no.
Like, I'm
we're
good
gonna-
to go.
Hey, May the 4th be with you. Let's just wear whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Just get the Mexican beers.
Oh no, okay. Let's do that for May 4th.
Yeah.
So
I
we
mean,
have April 20th will be the American barley wine. We'll
Damn,
figure
I need
out
a
April
Spaceballs shirt.
Oh.
and Clifford's
You
got-
can't own it because you can. It's not through Mel Brooks because that's what the joke was in that movie with all the merchandising. because he talked with what's his name that did all the Star Wars movies,
Lucas?
George Lucas, and George Lucas said, "Do a
Yeah,
spoof
that's
all you
trick.
want.
Not
You
beer.
cannot sell merchandise with your logo on it, spoofing it."
Mhm.
And Mel Brooks said, "Okay." So within the movie, that's where he had all the merchandise, just kind of going, "It's not for sale. It's just a joke."
Yep. Yep.
And George Lucas got such a laugh out of that. He thought it was so funny. He was like, "That's okay. That's how you handle that."
Yep.
Like George Lucas is a awesome guy. It sucks.
And-
that, we
and
had
just-
George
and just a
Star
couple-
Wars movies.
Just a couple years later, they had action figure toys for stupid stuff.
Yep.
Robin Hood, Prince of, or not
Yeah.
the Prince of Thieves.
I-
That was Mel Brooks. They had it
I
for that
will-
other
I
one
will-
with Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner, yeah.
By the way,
I want.
Clifford, we are going to still do the cards and stuff, right? After Monday, because then we'll do the next.
I'm just offering you ideas, Alex. You can do whatever you want, man. I'm just throwing out ideas at you.
Oh no, I'm going to do that idea, but I'm saying the cards. We're going to still do that once in a while, right? Because this way, because
All you got to do is say if you want to pull a card, just tell me. I got them right here.
awesome beans. So this way we can have beers already ready for the next 2 Mondays. So next Monday we'll do the
American
Yeah.
barley wine.
right, and then but that day we're going to do it.
Monday after that, you'll have to figure out. And the Monday after that, we'll do any Mexican beer for Cinco de
Right.
Mayo.
Okay. So the next Monday we'll do another card but then the following Monday is going to be the Mexican, so we don't have to do the card.
Yeah. So
The only I would be greedy if I said that the only thing that's a problem with the card is as it's turning out. I was looking for an American barley wine earlier today. I went to 2 different liquor stores nearby
wine.
and nothing. And
Oh,
the
Really wrong time of year for that.
They're hard to
Yeah.
find. That's the issue. Like,
Yeah.
this is something you have to run in like.
yeah,
In
if we should keep a point system,
radio system.
Well, I already showed my
sort of like
American
they used to do on Top Gear.
Dry Dock. I have an American barley wine sitting on top of my beer fridge from Dry Dock Brewing Company from 2020. I'm like, yeah, I could have that next Monday.
That's my problem.
Yeah, why don't you become part of the Iron Guts community?
That's the thing. Like, and I have a bottle of a barrel aged beer from 222. I'm like, oh, sweet, that's the barley wine. No, it was the other one they barrel aged. I was like, son of a bitch.
But you know what, Clifford?
I don't know, Stephen. Do you think it's worthwhile if you can't find a barley wine to find a wheat wine, perhaps?
I would. That
Well,
Because doesn't Alex have a bottle of wheat wine that's you got him?
No, it's weird that you're bringing it up because I didn't say anything, but that is actually what I'm brewing at the end of this month. I have a really good recipe. I've made it before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was that a surprise or something that I was not supposed to?
Nah, I wasn't going to tell Alex.
I'm sorry.
I'm not paying.
Well, I feel bad now.
I've got a little bit of money.
funny
to
that you-
buy
that
a
you-
can.
Hey, I'm not paying attention, so I'll forget about it anyway. So it'll be a good surprise.
There you go.
Well, Steven, that sounds delicious. I got a little bit of money. I can cover the cost for the 1 can and the shipping.
Well, I'm making 5 gallons, so yeah, that'll be good because I'm not drinking all of that.
I don't blame you.
I will reach out to him like, what's it
Yeah.
gonna cost for 1 can of like electricity, all the use and the shipping? Like, give me a number, I'll drop it for the can for a can. I'll have a can.
Yeah, Chatty, let me put it to him in a slightly different way. If you, after tasting it and put it in a form we can get, what would be your asking price for it?
$100.
I mean, that's the proper way to think about it, isn't it?
The way
Money is
I'm already making it either way. So, like, I can ship. I ship 2 beers to like Beer Man for like $5 or something. So
Okay.
Whatever the cost is, let me know. Show me a photo of the receipt. I will reimburse you that and then some for the next batch for you. That's just
All right,
how I
well,
always roll. That's how I roll.
I say it for the reason of put a value on what it is that you've produced and be able to determine if, or do it even as a buy me a coffee or something like that. If you've got something like that, if you get one of these beers, drop an honest review of what you think about it.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know. My brain's been thinking in a lot of ways like that lately. I apologize for.
I gotta head out because it's that time for me.
Hey, Steven, thanks for joining, pal. Love you.
Yeah.
And have a nice day.
I will say, buddy, I would love
We're
to
seeing-
try one of your beers, and we can talk on.
And
Yeah.
Steven,
or
Steven,
Discord if you're
I'm
up for
looking
it.
forward to this. I'm looking forward to the surprise. Even though I heard it, I'll forget it. Because I
Well,
won't get
I'll let
I'm
you know when it's
sorry.
ready.
It's a
It'll-
prostitute, Alex. You
It'll
don't
be a
want
month
it.
before it's ready. So
What's it, pal? What'd you say, Steven? What?
I said I'll let Chatio know when it's ready. It's gonna be a month at least before it's ready, and then
Yeah, but I'm not
I
gonna
think
get it. I'm not gonna get the surprise.
it can
until-
age anyway. So it's not like
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
getting.
no.
I'm not
This is
getting it until
preview.
December. So it'll be aged perfect.
well, it'll be better then anyway. So.
Exactly, sir. I'll see
All
you
right.
soon, Steven. Have a nice day.
Again, Stephen, I apologize. I had no idea.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It wasn't like a huge secret or anything.
No,
Okay.
it's just Steven
You
likes to
ruined
surprise me.
Christmas, Cliff.
I feel bad.
And you know what, Clifford? You know what, Clifford? You want my opinion? Steven's gonna have other surprises for me, probably too. So he's thinking Lincoln. He's crazy like that. I love you, Steven, man. See you soon, pal.
Steven, have a good night, buddy. We'll see
Take
you.
care, Stephen.
We'll see you on
Bye.
Friday.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
Taco on top.
I'm
please.
serious. I felt bad for a second there. I was like, oh gosh.
Oh no,
I was just like, dude, let me know what you would charge me for a can. I'll pay it. Like, I will absolutely figure out a way.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I feel about it too.
Yeah, because I want to try his beer. We should all
yeah, but it's
we
a
should all
Christmas
try the
gift
same
from
beer on the panel.
Shadio. The reason why I don't have to pay because he gives me this stuff for Christmas. That's all. I'm sorry.
Alex, Christmas is 8 months away. You're SOL.
I know that, but that's he gave that to me.
I know. Well, he gave it to you as a gift as a friend.
That's exactly the way I feel. If I know somebody that's far away and I'm, please, dude, send me a bottle of your beer. I want to pay for that.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's just
that's
what's
just-
going on.
That's just me. That's time and effort and ingredients and put into that bottle. So yeah, I'd like to pay for that.
I just want somebody on the East Coast to send me a goddamn can of Yingling.
Yingling. Your dad has Yingling for you.
Yingling
Remember,
in Colorado, like
Shadio? Your dad
Clifford,
has
I'll pay you
Yingling for you.
$10 for one can, 12-ounce can of a Yingling. Let me
Shadio,
just
your
my-
dad has
let me get
Yingling
my
for
fix.
you.
Let me figure out what the logistics of that is because I don't know how to ship alcohol, over state lines.
Yeah, but your dad gets
My
that for
way
you.
to do it is I told Tampa Tracy how to do it, and she sent me a bunch of beer in October.
Okay.
Just gotta wrap the hell out of it, like plastic bagging, and then just put tape all around each can, and put not either bubble wrap or the popcorn. Just kind of
So okay.
I
I got a good idea because I from time to time get empty cans to add to my collection, so I know how eBay or shippers.
Yeah. So it's just like
Please
basically make it that you
join
ship what you're
your-
shipping, and if they shape the box, they're not going to hear any slosh, and they'll just keep going.
I don't know.
Because all they know is you're shipping Coca-Cola cans.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on here, but he's saying, please let me join your, what is it?
Alex, that was an hour ago.
Okay.
That's
okay.
old.
And then we got this one right here.
Is
I
it still
got,
online?
The stuff, and I said, no, you don't, and they disappeared. Alex, it's fine.
okay. See me in
That's
20
old.
years.
That was 13 minutes ago. It's old. Alex is drinking out of a red.
Let's see if
Bull.
he's still online. Why don't we? Senior Smoked 5877. I'm sure that's going to probably be an Impala and a Caprice. But yeah, if you're still online, pop it, say hi in the chat. And maybe
No,
if Alex is up to it,
I don't feel like getting froggy.
Up to what?
I'm not froggy anymore on YouTube.
True.
It's
Clifford, up to what?
true.
Up to what?
Oh my.
I don't see him chiming in the chat, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Alex, no, it was a joke.
Maybe we'll
And
have
again, Alex, why are you drinking out of a red Solo cup? Are you in college?
no. I'm drinking this. I was done drinking beer.
But the red
Hey,
Solo cup is just awesome. I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to get more red Solo cups.
I love it. I mean, I always, if I'm not drinking any beer or something, I just put soda in the soda cup because I'm not reviewing it. Once I'm reviewing it, I gotta have it out.
I got that much time left in me.
So
I'm sipping on
What,
a
you got,
Belgian
you got a
Tripel.
turkey in the oven or what?
No, I'm sipping on a Belgian Tripel at 9.5%
nice.
Oh,
from 222. I've already capped
You
off.
open it up, baby.
I've already capped off the rest of beer. Like, not tonight.
You'll finish it on Friday, my
I'm
friend.
feeling it. Not tonight. I haven't eaten all day.
You'll finish it on Friday then, because you'll be eating all day by then.
I'll finish it tomorrow afternoon,
Oh,
all by myself.
that's
I'm going to admit that this Tucher has been a little bit of a difficult slog.
It's because you're a chatty. You're gonna do it by yourself.
I really think it released all its CO2 for an hour before I cracked it.
Yeah, I would say give one other can a chance. I guess.
I got-
You know what I mean?
Got 3 more to go, so
Oh God! Almost sprayed it.
uh-oh.
Bailey. He's passed out. Doesn't matter. He's right next to me, just like
Sleeping like a chatty.
so is Lucy. She's sleeping too. But one of her ears is facing towards me, so she listens. She's listening to every word I say. She's like, "I'm a woman. I hear everything you say."
I'm a chatty.
Well,
I'm you say. I love it.
Oh, you got like that? Did you?
But yeah, Clifford,
Really touched her. She freaked out.
I'm happy. I'm happy you brought the shirt back, Chatty. I haven't seen that in 5 years.
I've worn this shirt in my videos, but you know, you don't really watch my videos anymore. So
I try to watch everybody's videos best I can. It's just so much because what happens, I see other channels and just keeps growing and growing like a chatty. I try to do my
I
best.
wish Chaddy was
I-
because I'm not a real boy.
Aside from the times that I purposely pop in here when I can, I watch maybe a total of 2 hours a week of YouTube videos because I'm so busy doing other stuff.
Right.
The next epic, amazing, awesome hike I have, I'll send you a link of like just even if this is only video watch, Clifford, check this out from Colorado. And that would basically mean we're
Everybody
walking right next to
everybody
the water,
watches
and you can hear
you
the
know
water
that.
at the beginning, and then it's just basically Chad's getting the ass kicked out of him. Like he's freaking done.
Everybody's watching your stuff, Chatty. You know that. You're just teasing.
Yeah, that's why my last hiking vlog got like 7 views. Everybody's watching. I don't care. The only 2 people that mattered in my world to watch my videos saw it, so we're good. Mom and Dad.
Well, they watch it every day, so it doesn't matter.
Well, they watch. My dad says I make sure to set aside like 40 minutes every Saturday or every Sunday to watch your newest video. It's always a hiking video. And then, of course, today's like, you didn't have a hiking video come out yesterday. What's going on? I didn't hike. Tracy and Ricky had a coworker pass away and they went to their funeral. So, oh, okay. I said, but I have me drinking a stupid Mountain Dew or whatever and a stupid beer or whatever. So I got those videos covered for last week because I tried to do 2 throughout the 7 days, kind of keep the consistency going. But the main way I want to try to keep the consistency is Wednesday and Sundays. Wednesday's like reviewing a snack or a soda or a drink or something, and
Mhm.
Sunday is the hiking video from the day before. But it's hard.
You should do some videos for eats around whatever area you're hiking in as a separate video. And then what you do is you go into the into some either just through a drive-through at a Taco Bell, and
God,
or go to some nice little sit-down Mexican restaurant that's on par, or something that's whatever your stop is of the day, and just
my hiking videos usually end at a brewery, or two usually, or maybe three. Like it's usually like the first 70% of the video is the hiking, and then the last 30% or so, like we're at this brewery. That was a good beer. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next brewery. We have another brewery.
okay.
Yeah, and I show the food and talk about the food real quick. I don't give scores anymore in the videos. I'm like,
Oh no, you never should. All you gotta do is piss off small business owners.
The beer from this brewery is pretty good, or the beer from this brewery is great. Like, what a small town little brewery this is. Holy crap. Check out this brewery if you're in the area. Boom.
Mhm.
There you go. Or it's just like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't come to this brewery because their beer's not great. Their service sucks. Don't come. I came. Not worth the time. But it's all trying to throughout the video, try to kind of do that. Like,
Have you ever seen? I know we've talked about this before. The guys in Top Gear.
yeah,
I've heard of that show. I never watched it.
I've
but
watched
Okay.
it. Yeah, I know.
All right. You know James May,
Yes.
the slow one.
Yeah.
He never likes to drive fast. He can never remember directions.
It's a shtick, but yes.
Yes, exactly. He plays it up so well, and the guy is so brilliant, and it's just them picking on him, but he laughs it off and does something. Goes into a lecture.
Well, Brian May is the lead guitarist for Queen.
Yeah,
The other May who we were talking about, I just had his name in my head. He's in Top Gear.
Oh wow.
yeah. James May.
James May, okay, yeah.
Did I say Brian May before?
I don't know if he did, but my brain went to Brian May. Like,
Okay.
So it might have been me interpreting wrong.
But James May. So he did this a beer and wine show and liquor show
Oh.
called, and it was a series. They did 3 seasons of it, and it's called the Drink 2 series. And they did one on European wines because he paired up with this guy that was he was like a wine snob because James May was looking to buy a small winery at the time.
Nice.
So as he was building this thing out, he was talking to this guy, Oz Clark, who writes in newspapers about good wines and bad wines and what to look for. They decide they take the first one, and it's like traveling the different vineyards and places in Europe. And then they do the second one, and they never stay in hotels. They always do something weird. Okay. They go to America, and they get one of those like 38-foot long RVs with the pull-out slides and everything, and living in style. And then the very last series, they did one called Drink to Britain. And Drink to Britain was all about the different, they were trying to find a specific drink that encapsulate all of what British drinking society is like.
Mhm.
So they go over through gin, they go through beer, they go through cider, they go through all kinds of different things. And when they decided to do that, they had a Rolls-Royce convertible, and they towed a little dinky caravan trailer behind it.
Yeah.
And that's where they both slept as they go through all this whole journey and everything. And it's like they enter into a homebrew competition, and they're both trying to brew in this tiny little camper. Oh yeah, the show is hilarious, but it goes to all kinds of places like goes to Scotland and talks about true Scotch and bourbons or not bourbons but whiskeys, Irish whiskeys. Yeah, it's a good show. It's free on YouTube if you do the right search on it.
Yeah.
It's only like six or eight episodes, and they're about 40 minutes long, I guess.
Nice.
But it's got a lot of history to it. They go to the Guinness factory, and it's all about the history of Guinness beer and why stouts overtook porters.
Oh,
in England. And
my friend who I get together every Monday went to the Guinness factory, and it was right in the perfect window for a little contraption you can't find anymore, but I have it.
I never got that. I'm looking for it and I can't find it.
Alex, you can't find it anymore. You put it on top of like a Guinness, and it's like a certain style of nitro.
yeah,
You turn it on, like you see the light on, you turn it on, and then you start pouring it, and it just makes it extra creamy and does other stuff.
It's supposed to come in the U.S.
But Alex, it never made it here because it wasn't successful over there.
Oh, I'll give you a spray.
So
I'm
this
going to
contraption,
have to look at.
if I clean this and sold it on eBay, I could probably make $200 on it. I'm not selling this. This is really fucking awesome, you know?
No, I mean, I could probably
Look,
order.
a penguin.
I could probably order.
It's called the Penguin.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to look it up right now because I've never seen one of those.
Yeah, see if we can order one, Clifford. Let me know because I want one. I've been wanting one for the past couple of years.
Yeah.
I guess because he's a chatty, I can't find that.
I forgot the actual name for it, but it's like the Guinness Nitro.
Something, but I think Clifford's going to help me find it so we can order it. Something.
Alex, it has.
It's called. I think it's called a Nitro Surge. Let me look.
Surge, there you go. That's what it is.
Nitro Surge, yes.
I'll see if I can look. I'm going to have to order one.
They only made them for a brief time in 2024, and my buddy ended up being at the Guinness factory. It cost me $60 US for it when it was even being produced.
Oh wow!
It's not. It's just one of those gimmick cool things. I'm like, yeah, this is part of my collection. Yes, I still use it. Yes, it works on nitro beers, like left-hand nitro beers and stuff. It's really weird.
The
As you're pouring the liquor through it, like vibrates at like a low decibel.
Nice.
It just kind of makes it more creamy. It's like
So where can I get it, Mr. Clifford?
You can't.
yes, you can.
Yeah.
Not brand new.
That depends on if you want the original or the branded copy.
How much did that want for the original?
Okay, so there was a copy made. Oh, that's in British pounds sterling.
Okay.
This one's in euros.
Okay, I can.
Okay, so getting this Guinness Nitro Surge device with instructions in the original box
Yep.
is 49 euros. So that's about $57.44 plus shipping.
Wow.
Is that brand new?
Which would be a 31, and that's shipping from Donegal, Ireland.
Is that brand new, Mr. Clifford? I'm assuming
That's
it is.
brand new in the package
And
with
it has
the saran tape around it.
Okay, so it is brand new then. All right.
So it's not worth as much as like, but still, I'm like, I'm probably
Unless it's old stock.
Right, it could be, yeah.
Well, it came out in 2024 and it was discontinued in 2024.
Okay, yeah. So that's contemporary. So yeah, that would be about right now the expected price on that. It looks like here's one that's in the United States in an opened box for $82.49 plus $8 delivery.
Oh wow.
No, that's.
No, I'd rather be open. I'd rather be.
If I ever came to Georgia, I would take this with me and like just throw it in your collection. I don't care. Like,
No, I'm just.
put it in your
I
collection.
just never heard of it before. I was kind of curious.
because it never made it to the U.S. That's why when my buddy came back from Ireland and Scotland. By the way, my buddy went to like one of the pristine golf courses over there.
Hmm.
He was golfing right behind Donald Trump, a hole behind Donald Trump. They had to get
Really?
that for security. Yeah, he met Donald Trump in the clubhouse having lunch.
But
And he
that's
walked up
cool.
to Donald Trump and said whatever he said, and Donald gave him a handshake. Said, "Oh, it's great to meet you," or whatever. And Ron walked off. He's like, "Yeah, I shook Trump's hand. I was playing golf behind Trump, and sometimes it took a little bit longer than we were hoping to keep moving forward because it took him and his group because they had to be, I think, 2 holes ahead for security reasons. Makes
Right,
absolute
because he's
any world leader golfing." So like
Now,
Ron's like,
is
yeah,
Trump
like, he's like,
president?
we finished a hole and we had to stay there. There's somebody from the Secret Service saying,
oh, then he
hold
was.
on. He said the guy was really nice for talking with him, getting to know him. He was from, Virginia and blah, blah, blah. And Ron said, I'm originally from Michigan, grew up in California, but I live in Denver. So he was talking about that. But they had to keep that spacing the whole way through.
Hmm. Yep.
Like once I finished, we went to the clubhouse. And of course, we had to go through security because, Donald Trump, president of the United States back in 2018 was there, got through security. He's like, wasn't hard to just show my US, ID and my passport. And they're like, okay, yeah, you're good. And that's when it just kind of, when he finished eating before Trump, he was like, hey, thank you so much, blah, blah, blah. Shook his hand and kept moving. Well, that's how you
Sounds
handle
about
meeting somebody. That's how you handle meeting somebody famous. Just
Yeah.
literally keep it that you are actually moving physically. You might stop for a second or two, but keep moving. Shake their hand, say good to meet you, and just keep going.
Unless they stop you themselves and say, "Hey,
Which is not probably going to happen. Like
Right.
Alex, I met that theme park YouTube channel at Busch
Yes.
Gardens in Tampa out of England. And I walked by and I quickly realized, oh, fuck, they're eating. I don't like to be,
Yeah. So hello,
Interrupt
nice
the
to meet
eating.
you.
So I
See
said,
you,
hey,
honey.
Theme Park Worldwide. Hey, Sean, Charlotte, good to see you guys. Hope you're enjoying your time in Florida. And I kept walking.
Oh wow.
But in my mind, I felt like I took too much of their time. I asked my dad, I said, how long did that take? He said, not even 5 seconds. And they said, hey, it's good to meet you. Yeah, thank you for saying hi. I was like, cool. I said, Dad, I kind of blacked out. Me walking by them because it was like, hey, Bill,
Hey, Jerry.
your videos, Bill, at the not the racetrack, the drag strip was cool, dude. Keep it up, Bill. He did like 6, 7 videos at a drag strip near him.
So you're
Oh,
saying,
really?
so Chadio, if you ever
Yeah,
meet
it was
me,
awesome. Like Bill,
if
you
you ever-
nailed it. That was great, huh?
So if you ever meet me, you're gonna black out on me and not remember that I met you.
Well, Alex, you don't have 1 million plus subscribers. It was just kind of walking with my dad through the food court, and I glanced over and I recognized that those YouTube people and going, oh crap. Alex, no, we're not big enough channels to black out and forget. We would have a great time together. But somebody like that who have done amusement park visits all over the world, and I'm just walking with my dad, we're chatting, I glance over and recognized those, boyfriend, girlfriend at the time from a YouTube channel, now husband, wife, they have a young child now.
Right.
But kind of glancing over, going, I looked at my dad and said, oh shit. He's like, what? And at first I said, Theme Park Worldwide, because my brain forgot their names. And like, hi. I'm like, and they came back to me. I'm like, Sean, Charlotte, good to see you too. I hope you're enjoying your trip down to Florida. I hope you are enjoying Busch Gardens. Hope you had a good time up at Disney World and SeaWorld. They're like, yeah, it's been a great trip. I'm like, good to meet you. And I just kept walking. I'm not going to stop. They were eating, taking their break, from content. They were eating.
So what would you do if you saw me and I was eating? You just leave me alone too?
I would go to the closest pie shop, buy a pie, and walk up to you and just throw the pie in your face and keep walking.
Oh my God, you're bad.
pie in the face for Alex. Let's go. No, Alex, it's different with you. It's different with my close friends. You know,
Okay.
It's different. It's just different.
Okay.
But when I said, "Oh my gosh, theme park worldwide, good to see you," and I could hear Sean going, "Good to see you," I could just hear that. Ah, shit. But I kept walking. I said, "Sean, Charlotte, good to see you. Hope you're enjoying your trip. Hope you're
Yeah,
enjoying
baby.
your visits to the theme parks." I said, as I constantly kept walking, I said, "Good to meet you guys. Can't wait to see your video from the park." And I
Nice.
kept walking with my dad. We never stopped. Didn't interfere because they were eating. And, I'm just
Yeah, exactly.
generally I don't like if someone walks up to me and I'm eating. I'm like, I'm on my fucking lunch break. I do the whole Billy Bob Thornton bad Santa thing. I'm on my fucking lunch break.
I'm on my 10-year break. There's got Billy here too. Got the
But
bill.
no, but it was a cool moment. And when that video came out, I said, "Hi, I was a guy that walked by you at blah blah blah, the food area at Busch Gardens." I said hi with you. I was walking with my dad. I said, "It was great to see you guys. Your videos are amazing. I've been watching you guys for years. Keep up the great work."
Like for instance,
He
like
hearted my comment and said, "Hey, sorry we were eating. It was great to say hi to you." That was his response. That was cool. Like that to me alone is like perfect.
like for instance, like a year or two ago or 3 years ago, I was walking down the street here, and someone, it was a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, I don't remember, but not too long ago. And I was walking down the street, I'm just minding my own business, and I hear someone say,
Bill.
I watched you on YouTube. I was happy, but I was like shocked.
That happened to me once.
What's that?
So that happened to you once. That happened to me once. I was at Busch Gardens with my dad. I stopped and talked.
Yeah,
to
but I
him.
didn't see the person. I know it was a pretty.
Not even a minute. I said, "Hey, I'm here with my dad, not recording, just having a good day with my dad." And they're like, No. It's just great to meet you. We love watching your hiking videos and your travel videos and stuff, man." So they shook their
I
hands.
didn't meet the
Thank you
person
for that.
though.
That means a lot. And they turned around and caught up to my dad.
I didn't meet the person though. I heard them say YouTube. I watched on YouTube. I looked around, tried to wave, because I was shocked. Like I was like,
Alex, they didn't say I watch you on YouTube. They said I'm gonna block your channel from YouTube.
"You're real funny." But no, they did
You know,
say that. They
if
did
I get-
say.
Go ahead, Alex. Sorry.
They did say I saw you on YouTube. I'm like, I looked around, I waved, but I was like shocked. I didn't know who it was. I know it was a girl though. I know that for a fact. But I don't know. I didn't see them though. I didn't hear a car. I didn't see anybody. I just heard them say something, and I just kept going. I wanted to talk to them, but I was shocked. So I was like, okay, because when you're in your own little world, you forget that you're a content creator sometimes.
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead, Clifford. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna relay something kind of weird that happened to me the other day.
Please do.
I was just like sitting in a coffee shop, minding my own affairs,
Uh-oh.
and this policeman came up behind me and caught me unaware.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Hold on.
He said, "Is your name Clifford?" I said, "Yeah, I guess so." And he said, "Okay, well then come with me, son. You're the man I've been looking for."
Oh shit! What'd you do?
I was framed.
Oh no!
Really,
Yeah.
man. I mean, I was framed.
But what happened? What happened? When
I didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, wow.
Seems like every time I get the blame.
So what happened? Did the cop realize it wasn't you?
Bill, if you're
They
still
put
here,
me in a lineup and let the bright lights shine.
Oh, God.
And there were 10 poor dudes like me, and they were standing in that line.
But why would they put
I
you in?
don't- I'm innocent. I'm innocent. What the fuck am I doing here?
Well, I knew I was a victim.
But no, it's not.
I knew I was a victim of someone's evil plan.
So what happened? You got in
This
trouble?
scroungy dude came up to me and said, "Yeah, that's him, man."
He really said that?
I was framed.
Well, Clifford, you're here now, so I think everything's okay. I think they
Yeah.
figured out, like, oh no, this guy's
What were you framed of?
mid.
Well, let me put it to you this way: the prosecution started prosecuting me.
Oh God.
He gave me the first, second, and third degree.
Yep. That was due.
Yep. He asked me where I was on the night of July 29th. I said, "Man, I'm home in bed," and the judge said, "Man, that man is lying."
July 29th. Wouldn't that be on a Friday? You're with me normally.
Yeah, yeah. This happened after the show, obviously.
Oh.
I told him, man, I denied having any weed, and I denied any charges of having any speed. I denied the charges of selling the grass, and the judge looked at me and said, "Guilty." I told him he could kiss my ass.
You really said that to him, or are you just joking around, Clifford? You're smiling at me.
He's taking you on a fucking whirlwind. That never happened with Clifford.
I don't think so either. He's a jokester, Mr. Clifford. I
But
like
that was
Clifford.
great storytelling. Like that's how you tell. That's how you tell a story, Alex.
That's classic Cheech and Chong.
Yep.
I'm having fun. You're bump us too much. Clifford, you're a saint. Don't ever forget that,
You
pal.
keep saying, man, that's
Then he put the bright light on me and it started to shine.
Yes.
I was 10 girls like me in that line.
Yep.
I was watching Up in Smoke last night.
Oh gosh, what was I watching last night? I don't remember. Because I passed out watching it. I don't remember what I was watching.
That's a fun movie.
I will say the new Malcolm in the Middle series on was it a Hulu? Awful. It's so fucking woke. I'm like, God damn it, Disney got their hands on it and just absolutely ruined everything that was great about Malcolm in the Middle.
I'm hoping that doesn't happen to the new Mel Brooks, the Star Wars parody,
Oh,
Yeah,
Spaceball.
I'm gonna sit here and go
this was a Steven.
maybe a little bit, but Mel Brooks knows, like, wait, this is true humor. This is not.
Did you ever see History of the World Part 2?
No, I've heard of it from you, but I
History of
never
the World
seen it.
Part 1? But there's yeah.
You know what I mean?
He had nothing to do with that.
I hope not.
He had nothing to do with it. He just gave Hulu the rights to like, go, all right, play, have fun. And
Yeah.
it came out, he was like, oh, that's not my style of humor. My
Mhm.
style of humor is inclusive of everybody.
Well, we're sorry. We already have your name on the dotted line. We're going to present this the way that you don't want it to be presented.
Well, luckily for the Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money, they better call it The Search for More Money because that's hilarious. But Spaceballs 2,
That is a great title.
he was absolutely involved with it very strongly. The only thing I'm like, I don't like it is, what's his name? Who played a voice in Frozen? Oh my God, my dad goes to synagogue with his brother. I met him too. Big
So
guy.
You're friends with this movie star, Mr. Clifford. I meant Steve. I meant Chad.
No, Alex, I met him briefly. Said hi, nice to see you. And we didn't even shake hands. We just pointed at each other like, nice to meet you. He's like, you too.
You should have been friends with him.
God, Josh. No, it's not. Is it Josh? Oh fuck.
Only Chad.
Are you looking up Clifford? Please.
I'm not looking up anybody.
Oh fuck! All right, let me look.
Yeah, but Chad needs to go hang out with him. That's what he needs to
I'm
do.
having a brain fart.
But no, I just told because I saw the first episode of History of the World Part 2, and it was like, no, it's not there.
Bill, if you're serious about buying the shirt, it's from an old gamer friend of mine. It's still on his like Teespring store. I had to replace it because of my original went away. If you're serious about wanting the shirt, because I think that would be awesome, you wearing the shirt going into the taco places in LA, let me know and I'll send you the link. But I gotta look up the Spaceballs too. What is his name? He's a famous.
I do not know. I'll tell you one that stumbled across my YouTube feed a few days ago that I had forgotten all about. In 1990, you remember? Was it?
Okay,
I think it was Basket Case was the name of the movie. It was a like a low budget 90s horror. You guys
Yes.
remember that one at all?
It sounds familiar, but I don't know if I ever watched the movie.
Let me double check that. Let me make sure I'm correct on that, because there was a couple of other actors around the same time in these low budget movies that were all in the same thing. Frank Henenlotter was the name of the producer, and he did let's see, filmography. But yeah, Basket Case and Brain Damage were his other movies. He didn't do a whole lot. It's like very much 1990s outside kind of horror films.
Huh.
But
Brain
but he
Damage, Basket Case.
but he did this movie. I had forgotten completely about it. It's a touching story, actually. It's a guy who is deeply in love with his girlfriend. He's sort of a mad scientist kind of character. Okay, he creates all these weird inventions and he messes with biology and stuff. And she is at his party for something. It was either a birthday or something. But
Okay.
she accidentally gets run down by a remote automatic lawn mowing device that her boyfriend created.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So he sees her get dismembered. Everything, he's able to save her head. So it's about him saving his head and trying to build a new woman in order to set her head on.
Oh, wow.
So So there was those old 50s movies of trying to revive the head and all that kind of stuff. So what he does is he decides in his brilliance that he's going to go down to the worst part of the best place to find women is to go down to the worst part of New York City, to where all the prostitutes are,
Oh, God.
and start taking parts from the different prostitutes in order to build his fantasy woman. Okay. And his fantasy woman, aside from all of the stitches all over the place and different colored skin, she's hot. But they're all hookers that were transplanted into her body. And when he got her going, she became Frankenhooker. And that is the title of this movie.
So
It is-
instead of Frankenstein,
It's called Frankenhooker, I swear to God. And it is hilarious. And so this giant female woman, of very nice proportions, I must admit, that's done all up with makeup. She breaks out of the laboratory and she starts wandering around, kind of like all twitchy and everything, in high heel like platform boots. And she's twitching around, and she walks up to this guy that's walking down the street, and she starts going, "Want a date? Want a date? All night, $20."
that's it.
What is it?
Frankenhooker. There it is.
Yeah. So it popped up on my YouTube feed the other night, and I'm like, wow, I hadn't thought about this movie in years, and I found a bootleg pirate copy and watched it, and it was like, yeah, that's just as bad as I remember it. But it was hilarious at the same time.
It says it was played in New Jersey, the movie. It was based in New Jersey.
Alex, you're more Philadelphia than New Jersey. You know that.
I know, but that's what it says. We're not based in New Jersey, but it says it was. I got
All right, Bill, I sent you a link to the shirt. God damn, that link is like.
So why is the girl called Frankenhooker? Why is she called that? Is it because she's
No. To answer the question, no, it is not a porn movie.
No.
It's like one of those. Instead, she goes out and she tries to find these different men, and they. I would say at the very least there might be a couple of nips, and I don't know. It plays more like a soft porn for all of about maybe a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but the Frankenstein lady, Frankenhooker, she winds up getting involved in these situations, and she's still electrified by having her body brought back to life.
Oh.
That anytime she's with somebody sexually, they wind up exploding.
They blow up like
They
literally.
blow up. They literally blow up.
But why do they blow up? Is it because her body's
Because she's still discharging the electricity from her body from when she got brought back to life.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's a stupid premise, but it's brilliant at the same time.
Because I'm thinking of Frankenstein when you're saying Frankenhooker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's based on Frankenstein.
Oh, it is.
But
Okay.
it's a funny movie. But good luck finding it. It's one of those kind of movies you have to really hunt for in order to find. And it's a shame because there's some great old 70s and 80s, 90s movies that are out there that you really have to hunt for.
Well, because they're not as popular like they were 20 years ago or 30, 40 years ago.
Well, they're popular, but they've just never been re-released because either they don't exist anymore, or prints were destroyed, or they would have to be restored, or
something. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah,
Wow.
You're talking about things that are 60, 70 years old on film that have never had a proper restoration to them.
Right, or never got revived after they made the movie.
Yeah.
Exactly. Wow.
There's a bunch of stuff. As a matter of fact, there was I want to say Quentin Tarantino was involved with it, and it was about a lost film producer that produced one of the greatest movies ever made, but it was never released for some reason. I think it had to do with political issues in the country where it was filmed, but this fictitious biographer gets sent down to go ahead and explore the story about this guy.
Oh.
And it goes through all of this about how the movie was made, like in 1920, when it was the most advanced movie ever made in the history of the planet.
Oh, wow.
And they had still pictures from it and all of these gigantic sets built. It was somewhere in South America, and they sent the crew down there to try to interview the people that knew it, and they found some of the original movie release material for it and all of this stuff, and they're going on this whole archaeological expedition trying to unearth whatever happened to this movie. And they have one reel of it that they actually showed as far as what they could splice together to show what the adventure was like. And then at the end of the movie, you find out that the entire story is fake, and that some guy in New Orleans had just created this story about people going down to find this lost film.
Oh God!
It's like one gigantic troll. It's hilarious.
Oh, it's like a comedy movie.
No, it's not. It's not a comedy. It's like a true, perfectly true documentary. Until you get to the last 5 minutes, start figuring out what's going on.
Oh wow, they tricked you. So can you watch that movie, or you can't find that?
That movie's available. I just can't remember the name of it.
Oh wow. Probably called Lost Movie.
Let's find out.
Lost Chadio.
Lost movies, 30,000 movies come up. The first one is going to show up as Debbie Does Now. But that's not really lost. I have a copy of it here somewhere. It's not mine. It was my dad's. I stole it from him probably 1990 something.
Yeah, you're talking
copy. I just jacked it from I just don't remember where it is.
So it's 30 years ago the movie's been missing in your house.
What's in a box somewhere, Alex? I don't know where it is. Probably at my mom's house.
Yeah.
She'll unearth and go, why is there a copy of Debbie Does Dallas here? I'm like, blame Dad. I don't know. I played ignorant.
Yeah, blame Dad because that's the only one that would have it prior to you.
But I did still his copy of that movie on VHS, probably in the 90s. When I came home, I brought home with me. I just have no idea where it is.
Well, because you wanted to watch it, that's why.
Oh, Alex, I watched it. It's not watchable. It's awful.
Oh,
One of the worst porns ever made, but so famous. It's like everyone was like, "Oh, it's such a good one." I'm like, "No, it's not."
I'm looking this up because I can't remember the name of this
oh, wow.
movie about a famous lost movie director and his masterpiece lost in jungle. I don't know if jungle's a good search term.
I don't know either. But you said you haven't seen the movie in years, probably.
It's been a couple years since I've seen it. Okay. From what AI gave me, the title is The Condor's Last Take.
Oh, Condor.
And the tagline was, he vanished into the jungle to film his masterpiece, and the jungle filmed him right back.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
About an Argentine auteur filmmaker hailed as the South America's Orson Welles disappears in 1974 while shooting his insane 8-hour epic El Rey del Viento deep in the Amazon. 50 years later, a podcast host and his influencer crew mount a rescue mission to find the lost masterpiece, only to discover that the director never actually died and the film is even more unhinged than it claims.
Oh,
wow. That's funny.
Yeah. So I'm going to have to watch that because I kind of was like, it was one of those movies where I was kind of like watching it in passing and I thought, damn, that's a good premise. You know, but that sounds like something rewatching.
interesting.
No.
It actually got turned into a 6-part miniseries on Netflix.
What year?
This year with Netflix's increase on their bullshit, fuck them. It's just so want to leave Netflix. I'm like, I can't afford it.
I'm looking for a date. I don't see one.
Probably the 1990s.
Alex, Netflix was not around in the 1990s. Netflix didn't start until like 2006, and that was DVD out only. They didn't start streaming until 2010. So there you go.
Okay. You know what? Oh, Johnny O.
Well, not everything's been the way it
So-
is with tech.
So apparently this little franchise has got some legs. So I'm kind of curious. I'll have to rewatch that again.
So there's a TV series, but you don't know what year it was at.
I don't.
Probably recent.
Let me put it this way. It's this says that Netflix wants to turn it into a 6-part series.
Oh, they haven't done it yet.
The Peruvian government claims the film as cultural patrimony and asks for a cut of the streaming rights.
Oh, wow.
Good
Film
on them.
Twitter explodes, half calling it the greatest film ever, and the other half saying it's a problematic mess.
Of course. Which way do they sit?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch that again.
They'll make the series, but you don't know when.
Yeah.
They will.
You know how you ever scrolling, looking for things, something to kill about 2 hours, and you're listening to it while you're cooking dinner or something, and kind of occasionally glance at the video when it seems like there's an important scene happening.
Yep.
Right?
That's like that.
Always do that.
I discover so many great movies through that method.
I do that all the time. I just throw something up on my TV. I'm like, all right, time to cook.
Yeah.
Keep over like, oh wait, this is actually interesting. Hold on. What did I throw up? Okay. Watch it later.
I'm going to slightly disagree with Bill Hound. He says that the 80s and 90s were the best era for movies. I kind of agree, but I kind of really don't disagree. I think there was a lot of great movies that took place throughout the entire history of Hollywood.
Well, after the
It's
90s,
it's just a matter of getting past the color black and white barrier, I think, for a lot of them. And they are slower.
Well,
But the stories are so much more better developed.
it's more of the anything after 2000 has been so fucking woke. You're like, and it's been just repeats. Oh wait, this was done in the 80s. Let's reboot it.
Well,
remake it.
it's
like
the wokeness is one thing, but I think the quality of the script writing and the quality of the actual there's not very many actors that nowadays that I would say are really great actors.
No.
There's some very good ones, and there's maybe a handful of great ones.
Well, I like Death Valley Days, and that's a TV series. I got to finish that. I have 18 seasons for that.
The whole Hollywood casting
from the
system
80s.
seems so young
No,
right now.
that's 50s. That's 50s. I'm talking about Death Valley Days. That's
okay,
50s.
Alex. Well, we're talking more recently after the year 2000. There's been nothing good on TV or in movies. I've looked at everything recently and going, so you're basically rebooting everything from the past because you have no screenwriter, so you're just basically stealing ideas and just going scribble. Hey, we got what we want.
Wow.
And usually
There's some good movies that have come out in the last several years. Inception's a great movie.
well, there's
Everywhere. What is it? Everywhere, all the time, everywhere at once, or something like that. It's a half Asian
rare.
film.
It's rare.
Yeah.
It's so rare because everything like, hey, we're gonna do Ghostbusters for the 15th time, and no, we promised the original cast is coming back. You mean just Bill Murray and one other character? Okay, that's not the original cast. You know what I mean? It's just like,
No, I think where the science fiction realm side of things, at least, is on point, is in the independent realm that does stuff that's outside of the studio system.
Hollywood's dead. It's all about the independent. You're right. Because
What
Hollywood.
was the one that just came out? Oh gosh, it was a guy about a guy in space.
Project Hail Mary.
Hail Mary, yeah.
Project Hail Mary is one of those rare. Like, I asked Ron, I'm like, did you go see a Project Hail Mary? Because he loved the book.
Mhm.
He's like, yeah. And he said, if this doesn't win Best Picture, there's something wrong with Hollywood. I said, Ron, it's not even going to be in consideration.
They don't consider horror or science fiction.
It isn't even in consideration, even though
Yeah.
I've heard nothing but great stuff from it. They're not going to consider it for Best Picture
Mhm.
because it doesn't hit their parameters they're looking for the Oscars and shit.
Well,
It's
if you look back throughout the history of movies and Oscars, there were a lot of Best Picture winners that were later that are no longer even relevant.
yeah.
I mean, how many people have seen Marnie? That was a Best Picture winner.
Even Best
Ernest Borgnine. But
No.
there were 3 or 4 movies that should have won,
Mm-hmm.
but didn't, and they're now classics. Where Marnie's a classic, but it's like down here, in this
Maury?
area.
Never heard of it. Let me take a look though.
Well, that's how it is, especially in the last 10 years. Like,
Maury.
and the
movie.
Best Picture is this. You're like, well, that'll be forgotten in 2 weeks because nobody cares. What you're listening is the Best Picture is not technically the Best Picture over the last 12 months. It's what you think it should be. And like,
That's
I
kids.
think, and a lot of it's like woke stuff, and people are like, I'm just tired of woke stuff on all sides. They're like, I'm done with this.
Yeah.
Like, all you want to do is make Snow White anything but what Snow White was. Well, we can't hire dwarfs to be playing the
Dwarf.
seven dwarfs because that's racist. Well, you just took work away from actors who have been working their asses off their whole life.
Well, you can thank what's his name from Game of Thrones for that.
Yeah.
Because he was the first one to come out against it and say it was a stereotype.
Yeah. And it's not like you just took work away from people. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
CGI this live action, Snow White, and that movie flopped so freaking hard because people are on all sides are like, this isn't Snow White. The Snow
Well,
White is
you know the
Snow
thing,
White
I
that
re-
came out in 1950.
Being a longtime Disney fan, I was actually after we had rehearsal tonight, my guitar player and I were talking about our various Disney trips and so forth, and how it's changed over the years, how the Haunted Mansion is not quite the same as it was when it was in the 70s.
Because
And we got into the conversation of it's like, Disney movies. It's like, when was the last time you saw a really good Disney movie?
it's been a while.
The last one I can think of is Toy Story 3.
Oh wow.
I would say probably,
And I would say that was kind of teetering because I thought the original Cars was better, and I thought the Fantastics was a great. You remember that one?
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that was a lot from what's that studio that worked with them?
Pixar.
Pixar. Yes.
And then they bought Pixar, and everything once they
Went to
bought
shit.
Pixar just went.
Yep.
It's like all the Star Wars storylines. I'm like, this makes no sense. Like, what are you doing? Like, just end it. Call it
Yeah.
good.
And
George Lucas made his money
Mhm.
in 4, 5, and 6 with Star Wars. He was pressured to do 1, 2, and 3 back in the early 2000s, and that was a train wreck.
Yeah.
7, 8, and 9, not good either. There's only one great Star Wars movie, and that was Empire Strikes Back.
Strikes Back.
Empire was just like, that is Star Wars to a T. Everything else is just
The previous two. This is how I would rate Lucas's films. Okay. Number 4 on my list would probably be the second Star Wars film.
Yeah.
I'm drawing a blank on the title.
Was that episode 1?
No, episode 2. But it's technically it would be what the first Star Wars movie. The one after that is the one I'm talking about. So that's episode 5.
4, 5.
Yeah. Okay. The number screws me up. But yeah, I would rate that as number 4, followed by the original Star Wars.
New
There.
Hope. Yep.
Okay. And this one's even a little washy because I might put THX 1138 right there. If you're familiar with that movie, that was the one that was his first science
Old
fiction.
Alex.
what's your bud?
I said that's old. He posted that like a half hour ago.
Oh, sorry.
And then I would put American Graffiti.
Oh, from George Lucas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The original one.
That's gotta be 2. Yeah.
Yeah. And then Empire Strikes Back.
No, I agree with your 1 and 2 100%. Like that.
Yeah. He went back to back with movies that revolutionized culture.
Yep.
I mean, quite literally. I was alive at that time, and when American Graffiti came out, I saw it in its original run in the theater. Okay, as a kid with my parents. Not too long, very, very short time after that, we had The Muppet Show, and we had the Sha Na Na band
Mhm.
doing their show, and they were kind of like back to back in evenings. The Sha Na Na was all these 1950s culture, and then at the same time we had the whole beginning of Happy Days and Laverne and Shirley, and
Oh,
which gave birth to Spinal Tap.
Wolfgang, hey, what's going on? I'm your radio DJ, Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was so good in American Graffiti. Especially that interaction between Richard Dreyfuss and him. Oh, that was so cool.
For some reason, I thought American Graffiti for years. Well, now I know it's not it, but I thought for years.
No, American Graffiti is a movie that came out in the 70s about the 50s.
Right. But I thought it was the movie.
Richard Dreyfuss. That was the first role for Han Solo.
Yeah, he was
Indiana Jones. Yeah.
He was a dragster driver, and we had
The 55 Chevy.
Name from Happy Days.
Ron Howard.
Ronnie Howard. Yeah, well, he's Ronnie Howard back then. So yeah, Ron Howard.
I thought it was
What a
American Graffiti
great
was the
movie.
pilot.
It was so well done.
I thought American Graffiti was the pilot for Happy Days because it's the same people.
No, Al.
No. It was
Totally
it.
different.
Happy Days followed up on another movie called The Lords of Flatbush.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
So the Lords of Flatbush is the pilot of Happy Days.
Well, I would say the
Yeah, I
pilot
want
was
to say
inspiration.
Fonzie was actually a character in that.
And what is it called again?
The Lords of Flatbush.
It was the inspiration for Happy Days. I'm going to say
The
it was
Lord
the
of Flatbush movie.
yeah. No, it was the inspiration for it, but yeah, it was
1974. So let's play Columbus.
Yeah, it was probably the inspiration.
Yeah, it was. I know there was. It's a grittier, more low key precursor to Grease and American Graffiti, but with a stronger New York street flavor.
Yeah.
Sylvester Stallone was in it as Stanley Roselio, the tough, intimidating one.
Hey, yeah, I'm a tough guy.
Where's Fonzo? Where's
Oh,
Fonzo?
I'm the tough, intimidating one with the softer side.
Fonz was what's his name? The actor.
Butchie Weinstein.
That's not the Fonz.
Yes, he is. Henry Winkler.
Well, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Was Henry Winkler.
Yep, that's him.
And in recent years, Henry Winkler wrote books
Mm-hmm.
about his life, but he called it like Harry something. Like those were great books. I'd always would recommend them to the kids at the library, but he ended it probably 5 years ago.
So who plays Fonzie in the series Happy Days? Since it was kind of
Henry Winkler. He
And
just went by. Henry Winkler.
Mhm.
and Henry Winkler plays Fonzie in this movie.
Well, he doesn't play Fonzie. He plays a character called Butchie, which Fonzie was based upon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it's very much the same character.
Yeah, I mean Henry
Winkler plays it the same way.
Oh, wow.
great actor, great author. He's just all around great guy.
Have you ever watched? There was a television series that was out, I think, on HBO. It had Henry Winkler. It had William Shatner.
Okay.
It had the boxing guy with the cooking gear.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about because I have his
George Foreman. George Foreman.
grill. Yeah, I saw the OG Foreman grill I use.
Okay, I got to look this up.
What's the series about? Let's see.
Series with Shatner,
Looking it up, Alex.
Is it TJ Hooker?
Fonzie.
No. Not everything has to be involved with the hooker, Alex.
No,
Go
it's
to
a
Philadelphia, you'll find.
Oh,
one.
I remember who the other one was. It was Bradshaw.
Terry Bradshaw was in it.
Yes.
Oh fuck! You win one Super Bowl for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and everybody's all over your nuts. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's called Better Late Than Never. It was from 2016 to 2018. It was on NBC. I was thinking it was on a different channel. And it's a lighthearted reality travel comedy show. 12 episodes each season that follows the older celebrities as they travel the world, experiencing new cultures, food, adventures, and fish out of water style. You never know what you will get. Shatner is in it. Winkler is in it. Foreman's in it. Terry Bradshaw is in it. The first season they traveled to Asia
Oh wow.
and visited Tokyo, Kyoto, Hong Kong, etc. And then the second season they went to Europe and beyond, where they went to Germany, Lithuania, Sweden, Spain, and Morocco.
Oh wow.
Okay. Expect lots of comedy. Shatner being dramatic and theatrical, Winkler being the more grounded, optimistic one, Foreman with his larger-than-life charm, and Bradshaw adds his folksy humor. And all I remember was the several scenes where they were like going to different hotels and they were like checking out the jacuzzis, or Shatner and Bradshaw wind up in one of those Japanese micro rooms, and they're sharing. They've got a little like cot on either side, and Bradshaw's already in there, and Shatner goes walking in, and the camera follows. It's almost like Top Gear kind of form, and you see Terry Bradshaw on his cot, on top of his blankets, butt-ass naked, with the little, blurby things over top of his ass. He's like, "Sorry, Bill, I always sleep in the nude." And Shatner's like, "I want a different bunk, mate."
It's staged, but that's hilarious.
Oh yeah. It's a great show.
What time is it on?
It's 12 o'clock. It's 12:07.
Damn it! I just lit the wrong side of my cigarette.
Well, that's a sign of hey, America.
What happens when you lick the wrong side of the cigarette? It doesn't work. It doesn't work.
It doesn't work. It tastes nasty. It smells bad because you're actually lighting the filter on fire.
I've done that. I did that so many times as a cigarette smoker. I'm like, God damn it.
You know what? You're amazing. Wait a minute, but when you smoke it now, since you almost lit it, does it taste bad?
Yes.
Yes, it tastes very bad.
It's not going to
Well,
smoke
let's get another
the
cigarette,
cigarette
because it
through the
doesn't taste
filter. What I would do is I would
Oh
just
my
snap it
God,
off
you're
the
bad.
filter
Oh my.
I would smoke it unfiltered. Like, all right, well, I'm snapping off where the filter is and smoking unfiltered. That's what I used to do. Like, I'm not wasting this shit.
Yeah, I'm the bad influence grandpa of the channel, I guess.
Heck yeah.
Speaking of which, I'm going to open another beer.
I see it. 28.
Okay.
And China, you're hanging out for a long time too, huh? You.
No, I'm not. I'm probably gonna head to bed here soon. I gotta eat. Alex, I've been eating all day.
Well, I don't know why you're not eating. Is it because you're a chatty?
Well, I'll eat in a few minutes. I'll wait for Clifford to come back.
That's crazy.
I'll be back in just a second.
That's crazy,
Right.
Chatty. That
I'll wait for Clifford to come back, show the beer, but after that, I gotta go.
Why you haven't eaten all day, Mr. Chatty?
Because I've been busy taking care of shit, Alex. I got a lot of shit I need to take care of. I got a lot of stuff I have to take care of right now.
You could have eaten in the process, Cheddar, but then you might not have been home. So
That's not how life works sometimes, Alex. Not everybody can go, oh, it's noon, I should eat. It's, oh, shit, it's noon, I got more stuff I need to take care of.
But you can still eat in between, Cheddar. You know this.
No, I didn't have time today.
You're up in the ass and alligators. That's why.
Yeah, I literally finished up what I needed to take care of, and Ron pulled up. We went to the brewery, had a few beers, came over here, had a couple beers with you. It's just,
Well, now you'll eat something. You'll eat 2 or 3 burgers now, so you'll be good.
I don't have the time to make hamburgers, Alex. You can't just pull those out of thin air.
I know. What are you going to be eating then?
I don't know. What I used to eat in high school. Lucy, what did I used to eat in high school? Oh, yeah,
You-
pussy. I'm just kidding. No. I'm going to eat her. Tasty cat.
But no, Sissy, what are you going to think? What do you think you'll be making?
Alex, I don't know. I have to look at my fridge to figure out what I'm going to eat.
Gentlemen,
Yes,
I,
sir.
I am now going to produce a beer I've never seen before.
Uh-oh. Let me blow you up. Let's get this going, shall we? Bam.
Oh, let me get a little bit more light on this subject. Take a pit stop and enjoy a Daytona Daydream. This unfiltered IPA is filled to the brim with Cashmere, Mosaic, Amarillo, and Centennial hops. It is wonderful tropical hop aroma is supported by a smooth mouthfeel and restrained bitterness, bright, juicy, and easy drinking.
Nice.
I like an easy drinking beer. It comes from Outrun Brewing Company, Stone Mountain, Georgia. And if you are familiar with Stone Mountain, Georgia, you will know that Stone Mountain, Georgia is the largest granite formation on the face of the earth, if I'm not mistaken, and it is the site of the gigantic carving of General Lee and some others outside of Atlanta.
Nice.
That sounds right. We have the second largest here.
I do believe that we have a series of old, the kind of decals. If you were a boy in the 1970s, you would have found these decals included in your model car kit, all coming from all coming from different automotive companies.
Wait a minute. Oh,
I had one in my
I knew those companies.
car I created in
Okay, so you know those companies, Shell and Centennial Tire and Mobile, Valvoline, Champion spark plugs. But if you look really closely, each one of these is the type of hop that's being used in the beer.
I'll have to see if I can order that beer. That sounds delicious.
Some filters. Centennial was there. Yeah, I caught that when you were showing it. All right, Amarillo, Cashmere. There's way too much going on in that beer for me to like.
And that's the frontal label. Nice little Miami Vice colors.
Yeah.
Is that right side up or am I upside down?
It's DAYTO.
Okay, good.
Daytona.
You're good. You're good.
Daytona, hence the checkered flag. So let's go ahead and.
I have to look for that beer. Let's
Alex, you're not gonna find it. That's only in his area.
That is a tight tab.
Order it then.
Yeah, that's why I have my thing next to me to pop over the.
Order. Oh, whoa.
Huh, she's a gusher. Hey, I tell you, it's like my
Yeah,
wife.
yeah, sure.
Hello, I didn't know you were there. Oh no!
Oh
there you go.
God, no! That is a disaster.
No, she got it.
I know. I'm just playing around.
I got one Dripsy Doo.
Yeah, it looks like
I'm
orange juice.
I'm a few beers in, so bear with me.
Aren't we all?
Good point.
I've gotten 3 beers. You've gotten 4 or 5 or whatever. Yeah.
Oh.
So, kind of pale on the overview.
Looks delicious.
It's kind of milky. It's almost like an off yellow color, almost to it, like that color you get when you're blending like almost a white and a yellow.
Yeah.
And on the lighter side, it doesn't appear to be a very malty beer unless they're using very light malts.
Mhm.
The nose is not gigantic on this. Surprising considering the amount of hops they state. I'm getting more grassy kind of notes than that resiny kind of note on it.
Oh, that's delicious.
Very bright on the palate. I get kind of almost like a slight orange kind of a flavor. It's not going quite into like the tangerine or mango. The hops are pronounced, but they're balanced so well that I can't pick out any one particular hop that I think is more prevalent.
That looks good.
And then on the back of the palate, it dies like right about here. So sometimes you get that hop flavor that kind of goes down the back of your throat a little bit. This one just dies on the towards the back of the tongue.
That's crazy.
So it's not following down with that sharpness of the hop. Very good beer. I will rate this as I'm glad I have 5 more of these in a 6-pack.
There you go. There you go. Awesome. Let's get back.
So I hope that's a valid review for you.
Oh, it's a perfect review. That sounds
I decided I'm going to not give numbers anymore. I'm taking your cue on that and just something silly.
Yeah, exactly. You just tell it how it is. That's all.
It's a wonderful beer for using in a crab boil.
Like I do numbers for Eric's show and stuff like that, but my show is.
No. All right, guys, I gotta get going and need to get some food in me and go to sleep.
Chatty, thanks for joining, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and scoot off too.
Next week is American
Oh,
Barley
you were
Wine.
drinking beer, Clifford. I'm confused.
I'll hang with you for a little bit, Alex, but I can't hang for too much longer. I right before I got home before band practice, it's been a go day.
Okay.
I picked up about another 30 plants to put out in my yard.
Nice.
Oof. Hey, good night, guys. You have a
Good night.
wonderful night.
See you, Chatty. I'll see you
YouTube. Have a
28.
good night, YouTube. Bill, great to see you. Look into this T-shirt I sent you the link to. It's a little pricey, but goes to an amazing man.
Or
Great
Chatty
guy.
can buy it for you. And that
Kept
could be
me
it.
going in gaming for a while, so. Yep. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you all on Friday.
I'll see you Friday,
All right,
Chatty.
take care, Chatty.
See you soon. Cheers. Yeah, I had to look. That's a cool ass can art. I like that beer. That looks pretty tasty. I'd like to try that myself. I mean,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
don't know.
I got a few cans that that's one of the things I like cars. So I look for things for associated in modern cans. I look for things that are either small independent breweries that don't have a wide range, things associated with motorsports or any sports of that matter, things associated with rock stars or movies.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that I look for, or political campaigns.
And also, I like the can when it has the Speedway or something like that. That's kind of like a race car kind of beer too. I like that. That's pretty badass. I haven't seen it.
There's one particular can that I've been trying to get a hold of for literally since I was 20 years old.
What?
And it came out of Indianapolis. It was an Indianapolis 500 beer can that came out like in the late 30s, early 40s. And it was called 500 Ale by Cook's Brewing Company. And the problem is, just a second here. I'm going to have to drop off here in a second. The problem is that they are in perfect condition, about $700 to $800, $900 to get one.
Oh wow!
But yeah, it's a rare one.
Well,
So,
Cliffy, I thought you were gonna hang out and drink your beer. I don't know what's going on here. I'm confused because
I got to take my dogs out, so might as well go ahead and drop off now.
Well, I'm gonna do the signing out then. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Clifford. This sucks, Beermaster. We will see you on next live stream, next video. This sucks, Beermaster signing out. cheers everybody, because I thought you would just come back after you let the dogs out. 'Cause you've always done that before.
I can if you want to keep the stream or the post stream open.
You met. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Yeah.